Baby, baby, I want something else. Welcome in, Dorkerin. Hello, Keening Thoughts. Goodbye. This is such a good cover. The sand beneath my toes. There it is. Moon grows. I'm gonna turn this down. Hang on. All right. What a good impression. So this is a cover of Semi-Charmed Life if it was done by Blink-182. Like the classic lineup, which is now back together. I haven't done it yet because I just had this idea last night, right? Hang on, what? Yes, last night. I want to take that clip. I want to take that clip from Whiplash where he's like, not quite my tempo. And I want to stick that at the end of just like a small clip from Blink-182 playing at Coachella because it's sometimes it's tough watching, people get old. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, Az. Good to see you. Don't get me wrong. I am excited as hell to see Blink-182 in May. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be a good time. I already do kind of miss Medscape a little bit. Listen, we won't get that into it. But what I will say is, again, I don't know if it's just like it's their first time back together. Coachella is still about 2.5 weeks out from before their actual tour starts. But again, they're getting older. Mark just got over, like Mark at one point had stage 4 cancer, or stage 4. No, it was definitely stage 4. Because it was definitely like there was a moment in last year where they were like, hey, just so you know, this next thing is kind of like if this doesn't work, that's it kind of thing. And he was very open about that. And I was like, oh shit, one of my very first and earliest heroes could die. Cool. I'm loving this. But he survived, obviously. But they're playing every song like and I'll skip this song. I don't have another one of those. Like it is on shuffle anyway, but still. They've been playing every song about 10 to 15 clicks, sometimes more slower, and it's just one of those things where you're kind of like, oh god. And it's totally fine. I'm into it though. Again, it's really weird, right? Where like there's an interesting juxtaposition, I guess, where you're kind of like, things were fine with Matt. Like, and when I say fine, I'm not saying like they were only okay. I mean, like things were going well, I think. I totally get though the idea of Mark's cancer, bringing them back together, sort of like as friends and stuff like that. And like, that's exciting. That's fun. And it is kind of nice and satisfying to see Tom back and like singing some of his classic songs. I get it. But also, Matt had a really good voice. What's up, gamers? Can I get a Livin' La Vida Loca up in here? Hang on, I'll do that one.
What's up, chat? Can I get a Livin' La Vida Loca up in here?
There you go. That says chat, not gamers. I just realized that's the difference. But welcome in, Jen. Good to see you. Jen, I just saw, by the way, right before I hit live, like I was in the middle of setting up, so I was like, I don't have a moment. But if you do go to RTX this year, you let me know, because I guarantee you that we can figure out our Airbnb situation in which you can join us, and we can figure that spacing out, because as we said in last night's stream, we are all very much in the protect Jen household. So, we would make sure that you were safe. Listen, it's I I appreciate like the what's the word for it? Like the notion that that's asking a lot of me, but it's I don't think it really is. I mean, like we have like what 3 to 5 adults that are going to be there, so meaning like by family or like the country being like no Canadians. RTX said RTX said America only. What's the deepest concern? Family. Okay. Listen, I genuinely don't know how easy it is necessarily for anyone to just like leave the country or any country rather. Because the last time I went out of the country, I was 15, I think, right? Yes, I was 15, and my whole thing was that like I didn't have to worry about any of that. My parents were like, you know, they helped me get my passport like before that, like back when I was like 11. And so then the whole trip and everything like that was just sort of, uh, I thought they were going to be smuggling her in, or we were going to be, sorry. Uh, Me reading the Guardian stuff, and they were like, wait, did they really say no Canadians? Was it American kids only? Oh, right, because they are paid, and I guess the tax situation will be fucking wild. Not gonna lie, I don't know how much my parents would like me to be like, I'm gonna go to Texas by myself and stay with 4 internet strangers. Bye. Listen, I get that too. I totally understand and respect that, Jen. Like that's what's tough. I would also say that you could be like, they're my other parents, though. Then at the same time, that might also be even more concerned. They're like, what? And you're like, no, it's a bit. And they're like, if people don't know what a bit is and how to commit to it, then it's for sure concerning to them. Um, yeah, Clay, I fully forgot that for a brief moment that they're technically paid positions. So I know they used to be volunteer. So in my head I was like, if it's volunteer, what's the big deal? But um, yeah, I assume that that stuff is really tricky because it's like one of the wildest things that I ever learned about um like the music industry back when I was getting my undergrad. Because surprise, I don't know if we've ever talked about it, but my undergrad degree was in music business. Um, One of the big things about like touring and stuff like that, for example, is that oftentimes when you go on tour internationally, you can't take your own people with you. That sounds weird, but what I mean is that like you can't necessarily at all times take every single spot that you have like on your team usually with you, because a lot of the times there are jobs that you are bringing with you be that could be covered by people in that country. And the idea is that uh, it's a really weird thing about like some countries being really weird about union and hang on, there's another thing, and something job opportunities. The whole point though being that like you have to have a really good example as to why you need specifically this one person to go on this tour and to be this type of job when you could just hire someone local. And again, also part of it has to do with like taxes and stuff like that, because that stuff is bonkers. Um, Jen, if they don't, we'll go to the Toronto Aquarium instead. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I do love a good aquarium. The New Orleans Aquarium is pretty decent. It's fine. Listen, Dorkran, uh, I'll be here in a minute. I'm finishing a ContraPoints video essay. Okay, hell yeah. I don't know what ContraPoints is, but you go kick that ContraPoints ass. You got this, Lopez. Um, Taxes as a freelancer actually actively makes me want to cry. Um, and last year was not my most what's the word for it? Was not my most lucrative maybe year that I've ever had as a freelancer. And even so, I know that like I know the whole quarterly thing, but oftentimes I'm like, listen, I don't always have the ability to pay quarterly. Because some quarters are a little harder for me to make money than others are. So I just typically save some up, and I try to figure out like the bracket percentage. Oh no, I know that it was legit. To be clear, it's more of I'm saying like I appreciate the congrats. It's just also a thing of it actively makes me want to cry a little bit, because like it's wild to watch them be like, hey, they'll balance everything that I have, and some of it I'll actually get a pretty decent cut on. You're like, and there's nothing like watching it say like you're gonna get a $400 tax return to suddenly being like you owe X amount. The two numbers were not at all what happened today. I don't think I was this year. I don't think I was even going to get 400 to begin with, but it, also like the amount that it cut down to, I was like, ugh. Not all of them. I do have it set to unpublished at first, just because typically I have copyright materials in there. And then if it's sometimes I play stuff that I know for sure is safe, and then I just immediately hit publish. But then if it's not, I usually double check it and then kind of weigh the risk. Is there a specific VOD that you are looking for? Because some of them are definitely on. Although also I have this new system that I tested yesterday that you all were here for. In fact, I'm going to go back to playing some music real quick because I'm going to continue to test it a little bit. But it actually worked. Discord bot didn't pop. Wait, what Discord bot? You mean... Wait a minute. One second. I can't believe that didn't pop, JJ. I did just do it just now. Yeah, it is always just by me. I know that I should just set up a bot that says that I'm live, but it's also like I like having my little silly messages. My favorite thing also is coming up with like basically 12 different messages that I post every single day, which I think is wild. Oh, you missed something that I said earlier that you were going to go back and listen to. Do you know what I said that you missed? That sounds like a weird thing to say. Obviously, if you missed it, you missed it. But I meant like, was there a specific topic that we were on that you were like, that you're like, oh, I wanted to hear the answer to this. And then, do you know what I said that you missed? Because if you knew it, then you wouldn't, anyway. Either way, I will be publishing this one, I think immediately today. But yeah, I know my mom walked around as you said my name, I think, so I just wanted to know if I missed a question. Hang on. Kind of a little bit of a goldfish brain. Let's see. Did I say your name? I probably did, and I'm already forgetting it, I'm sure. But I also could have, yeah, I mean, listen, it happens to the best of us. There's a thing where, for sure, if people say, like, I'm calling him right now, like, if you have, like, a specific type of accent where your word isn't as enunciated, the amount of times that I go, what? Oh, no, okay, never mind. But I also could have been talking about, having you go with us. I don't know. I really don't know. It might have been, here's the only thing that I can think of. If it's not this, then I'll just, obviously just check the VOD. Did you hear me talk about if there's a bit and you don't know how to commit to it, then it becomes like concerning to others? Hello, welcome in, Dean. Every time someone says generation or something like that, my heart skips a beat. I did not hear that. Okay, that probably was what it was. I think what I had said was I said, I can imagine you being like talking to your parents about going. Um, how do you think I feel? Sorry, my name is a 2-letter commonly used conjunction. Yeah, I mean, that is something that like I think about all the time because like I feel like as and also sometimes ass probably if people aren't really talking clearly enough probably could also make you go what? Oh, sorry. Why is someone calling me asshole? Oh no, got it. Um, welcome in, Mac. How you doing? Good to see you. Um, but yeah, no. So I mean, also by the way, it doesn't have to even be remotely close to Colin. The amount of times where I just will assume someone's talking to me and they're not is also wild. I think. Part of it is also sometimes just me doing. I typically do like usually 2 things at once. Like for example, today I was watching Ted Lasso and doing my taxes and stuff like that, and doing things like that. And but a couple times I would have to pause the Ted Lasso because I was like staring and watching instead of filling out a form, or I would be like, I can't wrap my head around this one thing. Let me pause this so that I can focus. But even then, like I'm watching a TV show, and yet at one point, despite me being very clearly knowing that it was a show, they said something, and I went, "Yeah, oh no, I'm by myself. Couldn't possibly have been to me." Um, yeah, no. But the thing that I'd said though, Jen, specifically, was that I was like, "Oh, I totally get the idea about being like." I don't know if my parents would just be like totally cool with me just like going to chill with, people that I've met on the internet or whatever, right? Um, especially because I was like, because jokingly being like, oh, no, don't worry about it. It's just my internet parents, right? But then if they're like, I'm sorry, what does that mean? You're like, no, sorry, it's a bit. And they're like, I don't know. What does that mean? This is like, they just get even more upset about it. It's just, I totally get that. Like, I feel like if you don't know what the bit is and you don't know how to commit to it, then anything that is a bit to somebody becomes concerning. Um, I think a good example of that is reading Crub messages, right? Like, hang on a second. I'm gonna go like let me go back real quick and find the thing that I retweeted from him today. Because he hasn't done a tweet like this in forever. Like, and by forever I mean probably like 2 months. But he used to do these tweets that were like streamer etiquette or like streamer advice. And he stopped doing them for a while because people would actively read them and think that he was being serious. But it says it's like the clapping thing. So it's like small Twitch streamers. Don't let chatter say good night or I have to get going or have a good rest of stream in your chat. You're hosting a party and you don't want it to look like people are leaving early. Block these phrases 100, right? And like again, it's that thing of like to me, I'm like, he's back. Classic Crub, because it's just like, farming content effectively and all that other stuff. But like people will read that and be like, wow, do not be like this guy. Like what a piece of shit. And it's like, it's not real. Small streamers don't let people say goodnight. Exactly. My parents are very aware of the fact that I have internet friends, but I don't know how much they'd enjoy the reality of me actually going to a different country. I get and respect that too. I think also like for sure, I totally understand also the age thing also being, I think, a concern too, right? Like, I think that my mom specifically, is the one that would be concerned or caring enough about it. Like my mom knows I have internet friends and stuff like that. I think that if I had internet friends in 2009, I know, goddamn, sorry. I know that's such a long time ago, but if when I was 18 in 2009, okay, I get it, whatever. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna go do this thing, right? I think that she would be like, I don't think so, Nowadays, I mean, granted, I'm 32, but also like in general, I also think that like my mom has sort of effectively like met or been around my internet friends now. So if I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go do this thing," she'd be like, "All right, have a good time." You know, like she would know. I listen. I get it. It's when I say I'm old. To be very clear, I don't mean that I'm like. I don't know. Is Mom Parker in the chat? Ma, are you here? Hang on. Let me see. Let me try seeing if I can tag her. No, it doesn't look like she is. But no, yeah, a little bit, Jen. But like that's also fine, right? Because like this is also the experience that I have of like, I know I've talked about it before, but like you know my like high school career and stuff like that, and like the high school that I went to, we're still a pretty like tight community, like very very much so, uh, and it's really nice to me like when we get the chance to go back and talk with kids and stuff like that. In fact, I'm probably going to do I've done this before. I actually really enjoy this, but I'm going to be I think in June. Hang on, I'm gonna look at my calendar again. We're still trying to figure out the timing on it. But I think at the beginning of June, maybe the 1st or 2nd or maybe the 5th, which is a Monday. I think I'm going to be doing something that I haven't done since pre-COVID, which would be fun because I've missed doing it. But it would be this thing that we do called Podcast 101, where I go into like a local school, and usually it's my old high school. I've done it with a couple other schools as well, but my former high school is the one that I've done like the full day, not just like a class with. But I really, really like that thing because I do like a little presentation on like, hi, like this is sort of my credentials, like this is what a podcast is if you're not familiar with it, which I do think a lot of the kids are at least familiar with the concept and idea of them. Um, but we talk a lot about, you know, letting youth have their voice and like their ability to create and things like that. And we talk about creative outlets and also the idea of not every podcast has to be like, you know, the concept of, um, hi, I'm a white man who has an opinion. Hi, I'm another white man who also has an opinion. Let's talk about our opinions and, you know, talk about things that really don't typically concern us. And we're going to talk about it as if we're the only voices on them. I was like, that doesn't have to be what it is, you know? I was like, there are a lot of things that are like scripted shows. There are improvisational based shows. There are, you know, comedy, there's drama, there's all sorts of things. And so we give a lot of options. And so I talk about these things and then we let kids break up into groups of 3 to 4, depending on how many, you know, kids are in the class. And they get about 10-ish minutes, depending on the length of class. Sometimes 5 to 10 minutes, just to sort of have an idea, a premise, or whatever. Usually they come up with a name. We tell them that they don't necessarily have to have a name for it, but they usually do come up with that. And then they just have to have an outline, and then they get to come up and they get 5 minutes. No, that can't be right. 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes for sure. I believe it's like 3 or 4 minutes. Again, it also really depends on the length of the class because sometimes if I'm there for like 2 hours, then they get more time and they get to do longer shows. But like then they do these things and then I edit them and I put them together. And then I, you know, send them to them like the next day. And I'm like, hey, here's your podcast. And like, and I want to be clear, like, you only had 10 minutes to put this together, but like, look at how cool this was. Give me one second. I'm pretty sure I have some of them here with me. Hang on one second. When I say here with me, I mean like on this computer. Let's see, podcast outreach program, which I called POP, which I think was fun. Hang on, let me see. Is it this one? Hang on. Hang on. I realize you can't hear it yet, but it's because I want to make sure I'm playing. Because there's, as with anything, sometimes you get some groups where you're kind of like, yeah, okay, you did it. Yes, holy shit. Okay, hang on. This is This is the one. Hang on. This might be one of my favorite ones that any kid has ever done. Hang on, let's see, share this. Okay. And so like what I do is, again, like I do my best to edit their audio. One of the big things that I have told them is like, you don't have to be on the mic like this. You don't have to be like speak, like, and then I'm like, you can be like about this distance from these mics, like, yeah, it's fine. And yet so many kids insist on, like, it's interesting for theater kids. I guess they're used to, if they're not like attached to their head like this, then they're like, I'm singing. And you're like, okay, chill. That was terrible audio. Sorry for all of you. I realize I shouldn't have done it like that. But anyway, so like they still kind of do that a little bit. But then like I add a theme song in there for them, things like that. And usually there's no repeat theme songs as long as I can find copyright free stuff that's fun. And by no repeats, I usually mean I don't repeat a song for at least 2 years, just so most kids don't recognize them. But anyway, so here is one. This is 3 minutes 45 seconds, which again, it does have some music and stuff at the beginning and end, and I think probably Scavengers stuff at the end. I think it's probably about 3 minutes worth of audio.
Hello and welcome back to Late Night Convos. I'm your host, Ann Gustayer, and tonight I'm joined with two co-stars in the recent rom-com Falling Into You, Aaron Wilder and Xavier Levinson. Welcome to the show tonight. How are you all?
I'm glad to be here.
Thanks for inviting us.
Thank you for being here. Now, my first question for you is, how has been the research for your recent rom-com?
Well, I guess you can say it's been quite a journey, Lots of ups,
Yeah, some journey.
mostly downs.
Well, I'm going to be professional here and give a proper answer. So I just researched a whole bunch of other love type movies so that I can build up my skills on this type of film.
Yeah, I think he had to do a lot more research than I did, considering I don't really think he knew much about love.
Oh, really? It's kind of crazy because the director had to call you off the scene multiple times because you didn't know what you were doing.
No, it's because you weren't saying your lines the right way.
So it's so I don't want to play the whole thing just because it's a long time to sit here with me just saying but it was a very funny bit, and people laughed a lot at the fact that it was just it was a rom-com press tour, and there was people apparently loved the movie, but off camera their chemistry was just fucking toxic and terrible. And they were just oh, well, I think I was the better love scene person. It's well, I think I was the better. It's very opposite of what you expect, I guess, from rom-com. I guess because you're usually I feel if people have chemistry, you can tell. We've all seen movies where it's you're I'm supposed to believe that these two people are in love. Ooh. Ooh, boy. For example, see Ant-Man Quantumania. There's a moment in that movie where again, they're now I'm so glad we're partners and that we're together kind of thing, right? And I kind of believe that they were into each other in the first two movies, but I feel in between the second and the third one, she said a lot of stuff about science and COVID and stuff that was kind of ugh. And so there's a moment where usually your two love interests, I don't know, kiss, and have a moment, and instead they kind of look at each other and they go, and then they hug with the least amount of passion I've ever seen in my life, and it's very funny to me. I was yes, we're leaning into it. Very good. But anyway, I like doing that late night. Nope, sorry, that's the name of the show that they did. Late night convos. I enjoy doing that podcast outreach thing. But we go back and we talk all the time to kids in the community and stuff like that, and I really enjoy doing that sort of thing. And I wish I did that more because, well, it's not the greatest paying gig that I do, but at least, when I was doing like a couple of them at a time, like a couple like in a month sort of situation. Yeah, I was doing all right. Yeah. Anyway, so that's that. I hope that was entertaining or enjoyable for any of you. Listen, we're gonna get into some games today, obviously. Well, I say obviously. We have before just done a full only just chatting stream. And it wasn't on purpose. It was just like I was talking, people were talking, and people were feeling it, like people were enjoying it. And so we just kind of kept talking, and then we just kept talking. And then eventually I was like, all right, listen, we're like an hour away from when I would normally end stream, so let's just keep the just chatting going, I guess. So if people are vibing and want to continue to just talk, we can do that. But why can't I find the tweet? Hang on. You know what would help actually is if I looked at my replies and just went to the thing that I replied to. Here it is. Listen, if you didn't already see it on the Discord, I'm gonna drop a link. And I want to be specific here. Like, obviously, don't go to this tweet and say something unless you mean it, unless you actually, want to see this sort of thing happen or whatever. Like, I'm not like asking you to do it like in terms of, hey, Alex, do you know how to get that back? I don't know what happened, but that audio file and second are both actually there's three audio files that I have that are just not in the folder anymore. I don't know how they could have left. I don't know where they went. I don't know how I could have possibly have deleted them because they're in the same folder as everything else, but they're just missing. And it does make me think that someone saw that, hacked in just a little bit, was like, maybe you don't do that, or you get up on a list. Anyway, I need to find, if you can find that voice somehow again, I would love to get that because I have no clue where that audio clip is anymore. There's this tweet. I mean, like, listen, if you want to go in there and you want to give an endorsement for your boy at Colin M. Parker, and while you're at it, maybe also drop in one for Jen's Void. And by maybe, I mean, like, you should, but, well, let's maybe not do that one, Christian. Let's maybe that's not the one to do. Just in terms of, like, if you want to get more good clips like that, you know what I mean? Like, you want to like make sure that, like, I get bigger opportunities so that then I get to do more. That's kind of what I was thinking too, Jen. I was like, listen, that would be a great episode, I think. I know. Alex, look at that. Thank you so much. Ask and you shall receive. That would be perfect though. It's like, listen, now they've got to let me go. Should you stay or should you go now? Anyway, and listen, again, it's not like, how do I say this? I'm not saying that, like, things are completely down and out for this reason. It could just be a timing thing. But, like, there's a job that I've talked about wanting before, and I've been checking it every week on a specific website's career page. But unfortunately, as of this week, it's no longer on the website. However, I will say that two people said to me when I was talking to them about it, they were like, oh, that's weird. I haven't heard anything about it being filled. So maybe they just took it down. I don't know if that means that they just decided that the job doesn't exist anymore because of whatever reasons, or again, if it's just like, listen, we have a lot of submissions. Now we're going to start looking through them. Or, whatever. It was the same one, Christian, by any chance, or just like another type of job that was at that same site, different one. Yeah, they may just be stopping new apps. That's another thing to consider. Because I will say, hang on, I'm gonna knock on wood, because I haven't checked my email since I finished my taxes earlier today. But like, they have so far been really good about every time I have applied to any kind of position to that company. When I don't get it, I've gotten an email telling me that I didn't get it. And so far, no email. Now, I don't know if that means that they went, hey, actually, yeah, there's no position anymore, or, you know, whatever.
Move this man!
Right, but on that. I just realized I forgot to restart my audio after. They might have a posting for a set time frame. That's a good point. This would be about 4 months, and like I think not quite to the day, but like it's almost exactly 4 months since the job posted. So that could be something to it. I'm hoping that at the very least for the one that I was applying for, there was like an office-based situation, you know what I mean? Where like there was no office for a little bit. So like maybe now that things are maybe opening up, like maybe, I don't know, like maybe there will be something, who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be like obnoxious with it, you know what I mean? But I feel like I'm about to start shooting some shots just to sort of see if we can get something going. And like, listen, today, this one, the one that we just dropped, and I'll drop it again just in case, if you want to go in there and do a little endorsement. That has me concerned. Okay, I'll listen to that later. You know, but like, sorry, I got a voice memo, and I was like, we'll check that off air. No, yeah, I mean, listen. Dropping your boy's name in these situations as many times as we can, again, without being obnoxious, is helpful, because I'm trying to make 2023 the year that we, I think, really kind of get shit done. And it's also, I think, a lot of like, I've been doing a lot of content stuff, obviously, for years now. And there were times where I was doing content and also doing school and things like that. And then there was COVID. So it makes sense that like some things sort of were sometimes either put by the wayside, or things had to sort of slow down a little bit because of whatever reason. But it's like, this is the year where I kind of have most of the year just sort of wide open. So like, I'd like to be able to just go, you know, just, I want to like, now that I shouldn't have as many obstacles, or what are they called? Like, not obstacles, but like, there's no like, there shouldn't be any hindrances for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm currently wide open, and part of that is in fact because I'm freelance, so I can kind of do most of the work that I do from anywhere. So it means that I can travel if I have to, for something, or rather if I want to. But yeah, I'm definitely in the let's get shit done type of situation of this year. And part of it is also like, 1 second, I gotta one more time, just make sure. Yeah, okay. I got a call the other week. I think I said this the other day. I can't remember if I did or not. If you've heard this story, please forgive me. I'm gonna repeat it. I got a phone call from, oh, you found the clips. Okay, that's what that is. I literally was going, I kept getting voice memos from Alex, and I was going, what the hell is, like, what is happening? And I was like, that's concerning, but that's so funny. It's, okay, hang on.
Come quick! They hit the Pentagon!
So there's that one.
Pick me up.
Oh, I forgot about Pick Me Up.
Put me down.
Put me down.
Play the damn voice clip, Parker. Do it on stream. Do it live, mother, father.
Wait, what? Do it, mother, father? Is that what it says?
The gnome has hit the half-life.
The second gnome. I like that I can never say the word gnome. It just says the second gnome has hit the half-life, which is what a funny sentence that is. Also, holy shit. Hang on a second. I gotta turn my goddamn fan on. Phew. I was like sitting here and all of a sudden I was like, listen, we've only been streaming for not even an hour, and this my office space is suddenly very warm. And it was a cold day in New Orleans, actually. Well, cold meaning barely hit 70. But like, I was like, my office shouldn't be this warm. There's no moving air. I mean, there's an AC unit, but it's not on right now. Okay, sorry. I got distracted by all that. What was I even saying? What was I saying right before the voice clips? Oh no, getting shit done. Right. Okay, sorry. So no, I want to get shit done because it's like I have the ability to travel, you know, if need be, or, you know, again, if it's like for something that I want to get done or something that I want to do, then I can do it. Because I don't have something kind of holding me back. And I'm obviously looking for work that would make me not have to do freelance all the time, because a little bit of stability would be nice. But like I did get a call last week that did feel like, I don't think it was meant to be a thing that was like guilting me necessarily, but I felt a little bit of guilt about it, I think. Because basically it's like the situation was my mother ran into the mom of a friend of mine from high school who, like, it was me and then these two other kids, and the three of us were like inseparable, especially our senior year. We did like everything together. Both of them are wildly talented, to some extent, like in different categories, but also at the same time in the same field, but just like different, like in very different ways. They're both very good singers. They're both very good actors. But one of them definitely was a little bit more like, you know, comedy and like kind of like an R&B style, because he does R&B and freestyle rap and hip hop, and then he combines those with comedy, sketch comedy, and like monologuing and stuff like that, almost like stand up in a way. And he's very, very good. His name is Austin Antoine, and if you don't know who he is, you should check him out, because he used to be the world record holder for the longest freestyle rap of all time. It has now been bested, I think only once, but maybe twice. No, listen, here's the thing. I will sometimes let people make the jokes about Jake Novak, but I'll tell you this. Jake Novak does not hold a candle to Austin Antoine. And it's definitely a thing of like, it is funny, I think, to me to shit on that situation or whatever, but like, no, like I wouldn't even in a joke say like Jake Novak. I would say Jake Novak wishes, even on his best day. So then there's Matt Summers. Matt Summers was this guy who was, you know, the theater guy. He had a voice like you would not believe. He very much had lead role voice, if that makes any sense. And what I mean by that is like, you know, when you do like high school theater and stuff like that, there's sometimes people who get lead roles who are, you're kind of like, yeah, there's two guys in the department. Of course, this one guy is going to get at least one of the jobs or spots or whatever, right? This was not the case. It didn't matter if you had 2 or 20 people or 40 people that could have, you know, auditioned for the spot. He was always going to get it. He has, like, when you tune into a original soundtrack kind of thing, he has that voice. He is, in terms of like theater, for me, he is him. And he always has been. And he's also, to boot, to make matters worse, he is easily one of the smartest men I've ever met. And like, he just was a science genius. And it was always like, God damn, dude, like you couldn't leave something for the rest of us, you know. But he was very, very talented, and just because of, you know, between COVID and just a bunch of other things, like and the struggle of being an artist during some of these times, he has stopped doing stuff, and he has gone back to school to become a teacher. And I think that's awesome, right? To be very clear, like I think it's cool to see people who are good people becoming teachers, because I think you need good teachers, and I think you need good people as teachers as well, because there are a lot of bad teachers, and by that I mean like specifically like people who either shouldn't still be teaching, or like people who just don't have the right mentality, I think, for teaching. But yes, there honestly aren't enough teachers to begin with, but like good teachers especially. And so that's one of those things where I'm like, that's really tough, but also I know for sure he's going to crush it, because like, again, he's brilliant. He's very personable. He's funny. He's a good guy. And he cares a lot about the people around him. So like, I know he'll do a great job with it. But it's also tough because it's like, I know what his dream was, and it's tough to see, you know, the concept of someone having to give up on a dream effectively. And I don't think it was meant to make me feel bad, or, you know, make me go, you know, oh, well, I'll also give up, you know, on my dreams or whatever. But like, there was a brief moment where I was kind of like, is this meant to make me go, oh, well, maybe I should take his, you know, follow his example or whatever and go do this thing. I don't know. I don't know what the intent was necessarily on that. It truly might have just been to give me an update on someone that I was very, very good friends with for a long time. I don't know. That's the one thing. I was told that he is just not doing it anymore. But like, I don't know. He could honestly go off, become a teacher, do that for a little while, and then maybe once he's a little bit more, you know, feet are firmly planted, maybe he'll kind of start going back into the field. I really don't know. Part of the other issue is that like, he is, again, great guy. I love him a lot. We don't see each other really that often, and we don't talk nearly enough. And I think one of the big things for him was that when he left town, when he left the state, really, he was kind of like, that's sort of my thing. Like he likes to, when he leaves a spot, that's kind of it. Like that chapter is over. He doesn't want to get caught up in it. And I get that. It's tough because part of us were like, some of us were kind of like, we still want to be in touch. And we do a little bit, but like, it's never enough. I feel like I could have maybe done a little bit more, to be honest. And like, I realize this is a very sad conversation that I'm about to have. I promise. That last song was "Who's There" by Smash Mouth. In my opinion, the best song on that album. I don't know the full conversation, but whenever someone I'm related to hears I'm not working as a musician, it's always like, "Oh, you gave it up." No, I'm not sure if that. Yeah, that's the thing. Is I don't know if his mom told my mom whether or not he was going to continue, or again, if it was just like for now he's doing this, and then you're like kind of reassessing once he's like done with school and stuff like that. That also is a very possible thing, because, you know, if you're trying to become a teacher and you have to do all of your schooling and, you know, you're in school, you know, stuff, and then also you're trying to do theater at the same time, that could be a bit wild. So I'll have to kind of keep up with that for sure. But like, you know, I will say this will be the only like down thing I'll say. And then I'm gonna get into some positive stuff, obviously. But like, I will say that the last couple times that I saw Matt, were unfortunately not for good situations. Like, we had two separate friends, from two different actual, like group of friends rather, like one from someone that we went to high school with, one that we did theater with, but outside of school, because we did the same theater stuff together all the time. That's also one of the reasons why we're so close, right? But we had two friends that unfortunately passed way too early. One at 23, the other at, I believe, 22. because he was the same. Yeah, no, it was oh no, sorry, I'm sorry. It was 22 and 24. It was 1 year apart, the two funerals, but one of them was a year older than us. So and it was tough. Like, I mean, they were both ones that really kind of rocked both of those communities pretty drastically. And it was one of those things where, you know, we got together and like, it's always tough to like, you know, what do you say to people sometimes, you know, like you don't know how to start off a conversation or whatever. And I remember seeing him at the second one, and, you know, the moment we saw each other, we just gave each other like a big hug. You know, it lasted for a while. There was, you know, a moment where you could tell we were both trying to not, you know, cry like for the 80th time that day. And, you know, I remember we looked at each other kind of with tears in our eyes, and I was like, we've got to break this tension a little bit just for the sake of the conversation. And I was like, we've got to stop meeting like this, you know? And we both laughed a little bit, and, you know, we hung out, we talked and stuff like that. And then I remember like a group of like 10 of us went out to a bar afterwards, like after the reception and everything like that. And, you know, we were all hanging out, and like, it was cool because there were some people who were seeing each other for the first time in years. I know it sounds weird to say it was cool, but it was also this thing of like, there were people in that room that used to not really get along. And to be clear, I was technically one of them. Like there was a girl who in my senior year of high school, to this day, none of us know what happened, right? Just like literally one day, we were in a practice together, and all of us were having a good time. We were laughing and joking and stuff like that. And then the next day when I saw her in the morning, I was like, hey, how you doing? Right? Like, you know, just like waving, saying hello. She bit my head off. I mean, like, I wasn't the only person in the room, you know, so it's like everyone witnessed this. I was like, hey, you know, how are you doing? I won't drop her name, not that anyone knows who she is, but so I was like, hey, so-and-so, like, you know, how's it going? Like, because she had just entered the room and she just immediately bit my head off, and we were like, okay, she's in a bad mood. So I gave it like a day. And then the next day, I just like, you know, at the next practice, I was like, hey, just wanted to say sorry about yesterday. I was like, I didn't mean to upset you, you know, I hope that, you know, you had a good day though, regardless, and stuff like that and things like that. And somehow that made it worse. And so then she, and then this other friend of hers from then on were very anti anything that I did. It was one of the weirdest situations I think I've ever been in, because like it was a thing of constantly being like, I don't know how to resolve this situation. And Matt being kind of like stuck in between, because he was very good friends with both of us. And he was like, I don't know either. He's like, because I can never get an answer about it. And so the point though being that like the friend that she sort of roped into it, we were friends as well, but then she kind of got pulled into being anti me. And so when we were all together, this like thing post reception, I was like, hey, listen, I was like, well, that was just a brief moment where we weren't sitting necessarily directly next to each other, but, you know, we're kind of milling around. And I was just like, you know, we were kind of catching up as a group, and, you know, we were talking, and a couple times I asked a question or something like that of her, and she was, you know, very, you know, courteous and responsive and stuff like that. And so then afterwards I was just like, hey, you know, I just want to say that, like, I know that we didn't end like high school, like on a great note. And I was like, but like, I want you to know that like, I, you know, always like cared about like, you know, what you were up to and like what you had going on, stuff like that. And like, I have heard over the years, you know, like some of the cool stuff that you've been up to and what you've done. And just that, like, I think it's awesome to hear, and glad that you're doing well. And I was like, and I, you know, hope that maybe this, you know, moment or this time having passed, that we can kind of put that behind us. And should we, you know, ever have to be in a space like this, I said, hopefully not for a bad reason like today has been, but, you know, at like an alumni concert, something that we can, you know, hang out and stuff like that. And she was like, you know what? I apologize too. You know, we had a really good conversation about it. You know, we kind of reconnected just a little bit, and we kind of patched things up. And I was kind of like, see, like that to me is nice. And like, it's, I guess sometimes that's just a part of growing up or whatever. Oh, hey, by the way, speaking of Austin Antoine, hang on. He's great. And like that's not even like his like I don't know what the word for it is. Like that's not even like his hard shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like his laid back like kind of I don't know what the word for it is. It's just like this is like a nice song. Like this is like a very like positive like this is about like growing up and all this other stuff and not even like his like hard is not the word I'm looking for, but it's not even like his best rhymes or anything like that. Like this is a very laid back song, but I really like it. He's a cool dude. I fucking love him. And he's also someone that I don't get to see nearly enough, but like you want to talk about, we were talking earlier about getting stuff done and that's how we sort of ended up here. And so I'm going to run it back to that. This is how, that's what I'm talking about. Like with like getting shit done. This man does not stop. And I respect that so much. Like he is one of my greatest inspirations in terms of like just constantly moving, constantly doing things. He is always looking for opportunities and he is way better than I am about putting himself out there. And that's one of those things where I'm like, me saying the thing today about being like, I mean, if you want to go to that tweet and respond and say me, Austin for sure is the kind of guy that would, be like, hey, I need everyone to go out here and do this thing. Like he'll do it without, I don't know what the word for it is, without apology maybe. But like, he's genuine about it. It's just like, listen, this is something that I need in order to move myself forward. Help me out. This is so interesting because I was literally getting ready to put out another tweet today, but I waited because of the fact that like that tweet today went out. So I was like, I don't want to do 2 double posts, but I have another one, this one here. I'm not going to show it necessarily yet, but I have a tweet that is ready to go. That is another kind of like shoot your shot professionally kind of situation. And I think I'll probably post it next week at this point, just since the always open situation came up today. I don't want to do it same day and kind of like not necessarily muddy the water, but I want to, give it a little bit of breathing time. But like I'm starting to get to the point where instead of being vague or whatever, I'm going to start being, I think, very open about my goals. And I mean, like I'm not always vague, right? Like we've been here. We know when I say there's a company and there's a job that I was applying for, we might not necessarily know the job, but we know the company, right? Like we're all very aware of what company I'm talking about. When I'm like, oh, I applied to a company, I'm excited about, we know what company it is. You know what I'm saying? So like, I think that we know for sure. So like, we know who I'm shooting shots with. Exactly. Yes. Applebee's. Exactly. And I'm like, bring back the endless apps. Was that them or was that Chili's? I actually don't know. I think I can count the times I've been to Applebee's probably on one hand. I don't think I've been to Applebee's that much. TGI Friday. Interesting. Wait a minute. Hang on. What about another thing? Ruby Tuesdays. Do they also once have like an endless appetizer situation? Because there was a point where my grandmother was like fucking obsessed with Ruby Tuesday, and I don't know why. Like, it wasn't like she was like, I need to go to to Ruby Tuesdays to get this one specific dish. It wasn't even that. It was just like, you'd kind of be like, where do you want to go? And it would be one of 3 places. And you're like, you've been to so many restaurants in your entire life. Trying out for that sweet, sweet Red Lobster money. Listen, I'll say this. I can't believe that we didn't own like Hallmark stock, honestly, in this family, because that woman, that woman like bought so much fucking Hallmark shit. I mean, like every possible holiday, she was like, Hallmark card, Hallmark item, whatever. she was like, that was her shop. You know what I'm saying? We loved Hallmark in this family. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, listen, again, like the thing that we talked about yesterday. Also, can you tell when I have like figured out that I've ended one line of questioning and I'm gonna go back to something or start a new thing? I go, anyway, blah, 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 and then I think for a second out loud. That's me kind of calling myself out. I'm trying to stop doing like tells, if you will. That's one of those things that, like, in podcasting, you can just snip that out. Can't do that live. Whatever. So the thing about, though, like applying to that company and to many places and stuff like that, is, I mean, I have so many job applications still open and still out at places, and some of them, I don't know if they're even still open or not, like those job positions, because some places are really not communicative. Wow, that word was hard for me for a second there, about whether or not they are still hiring or whatever, or honestly, if the job was really ever actually open. Because I swear there are times where they just like have a job that opens and then it just stays open on like LinkedIn for like 2 years, and you go, I think that's clearly been closed. And they're like, no, wait, please apply. And then you apply and they go, I hate the companies that do we just won't reply if you didn't get it. Yeah, I think that, like, one of the things that I really appreciated about the website Indeed was that if you did the application through Indeed versus having to go through like another company or whatever, or like specifically over to their website to fill out a thing, oftentimes when they closed out the job position, it would automatically email you to let you know that that position wasn't going with you. So like Indeed might be the only place where I've applied to jobs where I've actually heard anything back, except for, again, the company, where anytime I have applied, they've been like, yeah, hey, sorry, not this time, or whatever, however they word it. And that's fine. I listen, I appreciate people being like honest or telling me no or whatever. Around this time last year, I went to a job interview for a position that was actually technically back home. And it was something that was kind of like, oh, if I line this up, I could basically be starting it right after college ends and everything like that. And that'd be pretty good. And one of the things that was really frustrating, though, was that like I felt really prepared for it. I felt great about it. But like, we had the conversation before I got there, even, of like, how much experience did I have in the field and stuff like that? Where I was like, listen, like I have experience with like these three things or these three elements of it for a couple of years. These couple of elements I have no experience with because I haven't had this type of job before. So I've never had something that was like a budgeted, like marketing, not scheme. That sounds like that's the wrong word. Like I've never had budgets for marketing campaigns. I've never really been able to drop money into any of the things that I advertise for specifically. So that's why I do a lot of the stuff that would be easiestly, that's not a word, easiestly done. I did it again. Easily. Jesus Christ. The things that are easily done through like organic type situations. And it's weird because like there are times where I go, yeah, sure, a campaign would work for some things, but also, hello, welcome back, Lopez. There are also times and positions where I'm like, there's so many things though that if I see a promoted tweet for it, I'll block accounts that do promoted tweets. All right, have a good have a good rest, Lopez. Hope that your test thing, it was a video essay. I remembered. Hope your essay was good. And we'll see you next time. Enjoy your rest. Small streamers, don't let people say I'm going to bed. No, kidding. What if I was like, and blocked? But like I block promoted tweets companies all the time because I'm like, nope. Oh, you were watching someone else's essay. Why did I think that you were doing your own? Did I just like read it wrong when you first sent that? That's interesting. But anyway, so fuck. That is a moment of my brain completely losing my train of thought. Jobs. Hang on. Indeed. Okay, got it. So I was at this job interview, and everything was going really well, in my opinion. Like, we got through, the first like 80% of it, and there was this good moment to me where like one of the last questions from one person was like, how much do you know about blank? At this moment, I don't even remember what the question was even about, because it's been a year. But they were like, they gave me something where I was like, okay, obviously this is something that I read about like in college and stuff, but it's not something that I've ever actually done. And I was like, so, that's sometimes the situation of these situations that's the issue with some of these situations, is that there are times where you don't fully know how to do it until you actively do it. I was like, and that's how I am. I said, like, there's stuff that like, that you've asked about like in the application where it's like, if I had it in front of me and was given like 5 minutes to kind of parse through it again real quick, because I've only really seen like, effectively, a simulation is not the word for it, but like I've seen like examples, but we've never actually gone through and done it because, again, we didn't have a budget. So like you can't move through certain screens and stuff like that without like a card attached and stuff like that. And so I was like, if I was given enough time, and honestly, or even just if someone sat down with me for the very first one and said, here's how these 3 things are done. Like if you just, this is this step, this is this one, this was that one. Just to basically show me which one is which or whatever. I was like, I could have it, committed and ready to go from then on. I was like, because my thing is that even if there is something that I don't know, I do feel pretty confident about like, if it's something that I need to know or that I really want to know, like I'm going to go learn it. If I'm in a job and I don't know how to do something, I'm not going to just sit there for, the rest of my career going, well, guess I'll never learn it. Welcome in, Becky. Good to see you. So, I was like, I'm very much in that way, like inquisitive. I am a learner, things like that. Like, and I said, and that is one of the differences, I think, between someone who's new to something versus someone who has been doing it for 20, 25 years. A lot of the times, if it's not something that's done the exact same way that someone's done it for over 20 years, they don't want to go relearn it. They don't want to go change it or whatever. I'm not saying that everyone's like that. And I said, to be clear, this is a generalization. Welcome in, Pre. Good to see you. But I gave this whole quote effectively about being like, someone who's brand new can be effectively molded and can be taught the way that you want them to do it. And someone who is wanting to learn, he's going to be actively like involved in that process and want to do it. And so I was like, so while I don't know in full the answer to this question, it is definitely a thing of, I would be more than happy to literally learn that, find it out, and start doing it, And they liked that response, and they said, we do agree with that. We want that. And then the last person came up, and I feel like it's not that it was personal, but it felt like they were going for the jugular with every question, because like literally the first 80% people were, we were having a conversation. People were having a good time. Like, I mean, I was obviously being serious, but like at times, if there was a good point to kind of add like a small little bit of humor into the answer, I would, and people were laughing, people were enjoying it. One person said they really liked me, and like they thought that like already I had a good fit within like the group of the people that I would be working with, because they were the people interviewing me. But then the last person was just sort of like, so this is your first time doing this type of job? I was like, yes. And they're like, so you don't know how to do X, Y, and Z? And I was like, I said, no. I said, not yet, because, again, I haven't been in any of those situations yet. And I was like, but like I said, I'd be more than willing to learn. And they were just kind of like, and so you decided not to learn before you came to do this? And I was like, I was like, all right. I was like, well, I mean, like I said, I have not been put into positions where I have been able to do that. I was like, and also, I'm still in school. I'm still doing a bunch of different forms of work at the same time. I was like, so I said, I have not had that opportunity. No. And I said, but like, no one's given me that opportunity either. And I was like, so a lot of the times it's that situation of, how do you get experience without, getting the job, and how do you get the job without experience? And I was like, it's tough, but that's also why I'm here. This is a position that doesn't say that it's, entry level, but it also doesn't say that it's like a job that requires 10 years experience. Your thing, like your listing says, preferred 2 to 3 years minimum. And I was like, I've been in college for 2 years. And I was like, and I've been taking, marketing courses for, for 2 of the 4 semesters because I was doing a marketing track. So I got the general MBA stuff in the beginning, and then was doing all my marketing stuff. And I said, and I'm not even done, right? I was like, I'm going to be done in like 2-3 weeks from now. I was like, so, I was like, who knows? Maybe that's something that I'll end up learning in like a week or two. I was like, you never know what that situation is going to be like. And she was like, okay, gotcha. She was like, so, but like not, how did she word it? I don't remember what she said, but like, it was definitely like a thing of like, the concept of like not being willing to do the work before you show up even for the interview. And I was kind of like, and I remember sitting there and I was like, kind of shocked by that question. I was just like, I didn't even know that was going to come up. I was like, I didn't know what your questions were going to be. And I was like, I was a little flustered by that. And I was just kind of like, I did my research like on the company, and like I did my, I did this, I did that. And I was just kind of like, I mean, I think I did a pretty good job of, of being ready for this. And then there were a couple more questions that weren't quite as like inflammatory necessarily, but like she was trying to hit me with like hard hitting questions. And one of them, I think at one point was definitely a trap, because she was like, okay, she's like, great. So if I set you up with this one thing, which was something that I already said that I didn't know how to do yet. She was like, how would you go about doing that? And I was like, okay. And I was like, well, I think the biggest issue that I have with that, I said, is that, this is about a job application or job interview that I did last year that started well and then kind of apparently went down the shitter. But like, my favorite thing was, I said, the problem is that like, it's definitely changed, because this was an interview that happened not even a full week after everything on Facebook specifically was moved over directly to the Meta Business Center? Meta Business, I can't remember what it's called, but it's called like the Meta Business whatever. Portal maybe? And I was like, this also would be drastically outdated, I said, because it just came up. Right? I was like, this thing just changed. I said, I'm gonna be honest with you. I said, I wouldn't know. I said, because I haven't been into that portal yet. I said, part of it was also, I was like, I'm not sure if you heard this. I was like, but like, I just got into town yesterday. And I was like, and I've been traveling for the last 2 days. And I was like, and this thing isn't even a week old. I was like, so, there definitely would not have been time for me to do that. Now, granted, I wasn't driving into town from New Orleans to Maryland just for that job interview, but it was a thing of when I was looking for jobs and things like that, I knew I was going to be in town at that time. So I made sure to set it up for when I was in town. I hadn't even been in town for 24 hours when I had this interview. And, they were hitting me with some questions that I was like, listen, I did my research while I was still in New Orleans, all this other stuff. And I was like, I don't know what you want. Like, it was really, really weird. It was a very odd moment. And so then we left that interview where, again, it was like, I felt like everyone except for that one person felt really good about me. And, before I even got home, I got the email that was like, hey, it's going to be a no. And I was like, all right, listen, like, this was a thing where we could have done the interview virtual, but I was like, listen, I'm going to be in town. So if you can wait like an extra 2 days, because they wanted to do it on like a Monday. And I was like, I'm leaving New Orleans on Monday. I said, but if you can do it on Wednesday, I'll be there by then. They were like, that's great. They're like, because we still have a couple interviews after Wednesday anyway. So I was like, cool, good. Works out perfectly then. So, again, I showed up, people seemed to like me. And then I was like, if I had, for whatever reason, been going into town just for that interview and I got the email like not even an hour after I left, I would have been fucking furious. But the thing about the people getting the tiny states of power and forgetting where they came from is the thing that made me go, maybe that wasn't the right spot for me anyway. Maybe I was meant to not be there. Maybe I was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. We've had a lot of like very serious conversation topics, I feel like, tonight, but I would love to talk about honestly almost anything else, because we've talked about taxes and stuff like that, and that was a fucking nightmare today. So what about y'all though? What have y'all been up to? What do you have going on? I know that Lopez just did something for school, and I know that we talked a little bit last night, but I want to know what's going on in other folks' lives. What are they working on? What do they got going on? Do a little bit of catch up with the community. I don't know if Jen is still here. I think Jen might have popped out, but I want to know if Jen is still out there just crushing Apex. Beat some personal bests at the gym today. Had a phone interview on Saturday. What type of what line of work are you in, Dean? I don't know if I've ever asked that. I feel like I did know at one point when you were in an old job. But I remember the last job that you were at, seeing you talk about it on Twitter and about the type of folks that that worked there. And I was like, that sounds like a nightmare. Went to yoga class, about to make dinner. I was supposed to go to the gym today because I was like, I need to. And then I did my taxes and I had a headache, and also I didn't necessarily want to cry, but I definitely was like, this was more than I expected and not in a good way. And I was like, I'm going to take a nap. And so I did. I went back to bed. I was like, this is what a day this has been. I'm hoping to get offered a job interview soon. We're looking to rent a place, but the agent keeps not calling me back. That sucks. I also, yeah, I don't know. Not to be a downer, but I also need to do my taxes tonight. Listen, you can do it first thing tomorrow morning. Becky, here's what you do, right? Here, let me give you I'll give you like a small piece of advice effectively. It's going to sound weird to say it like that, but just for your sanity, for your sake, follow me on this. Unless your Tuesday is absolutely slammed, then ignore this information. My best suggestion is to wake up tomorrow morning, go to the Dunkin' Donuts that's at Redacted, that, we all go to all the time. The one that actually that you and, the one that your sister and I rather talk about all the time, specifically about how much, like, every time you're like, hi, can I get cream and sugar in that? It is never the same amount. And sometimes it's like, this is not nearly enough. And then sometimes it's like, this is all cream and sugar. What the fuck is happening? But yeah, go to that Dunkin' Donuts, because you'll know it's going to be an adventure. Go there, get that iced coffee, go back. There are no rules. I know it's so fucking funny to me sometimes. No standardization. That is for damn sure. But at the same time, like, it's a comfort thing for me. You know what I mean? Like, anytime I'm in town and people are like, you want to get coffee? I'll be like, yeah. And then they'll be like, where? I'll be like, let's go to that Dunkin'. Like, it's so funny how much I find it funny, actually. Like, the way that I'll be like, I want to go there. Like, let's just view it, it's always like, I don't know what it is. It's like a little adventure. It's like, ooh, what are we going to get today? It's so exciting. And it's funny to me because, like, for such a specific area, right? Again, I'm trying to be very cautious about this so I don't dox my family or Becky and Becky's family. But, like, that for that area, Oh, good point. Sorry. I'm always like sinking into the chair. For that area, you get such an odd assortment of people in that particular store. It is, I've witnessed some of the stuff that I'm like, am I like in like a big city all of a sudden? Like, it's very weird. But yeah, go there, get yourself that coffee, maybe get a donut. Honestly, you kind of can't go wrong. You get that donut, you go back, just take like 5 minutes or something like that to yourself. Listen to your favorite BTS song. Is that right? Did I get that right for you, Becky? I want to say that's right. Listen to your favorite BTS, like the one that gets you the most hype. Because if you go in with some energy, you won't be fully destroyed by the time you come out of it. and then file your taxes. And then you'll feel better. Because it'll be done. Don't cry because it's over. Cry because they raked you over the coals for money. And that's what I'm going to say about that. Let's see. Christian. I think you're still... Yeah, because you just did the posture check. Christian, I saw you go live. I want to say it was yesterday. It could have been Saturday. The whole weekend was a very big blur to me. Like almost 100% of it was just... it kind of disappeared for me. But I saw that you went live and said, we're back. And last week was extremely busy, so I don't know if it was just that I missed stuff or if you were gone for a minute. But are you, how did that go? And when you say you're back, was that just like we're back as in like, yeah, yeah. Was the I'm back or we're back rather, was that like about, were you gone for a hot minute? Because again, this last week was a time. So I didn't think I'd seen you. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that I hadn't seen you for at least a week. I was like, so when you said we're back, I was like, for sure that has to be about that. And I was like, unless I've just missed every stream in the last like week or so. So, I feel a little bit better about thinking that was the case. I was really nervous it was the other one. Where it's just like, you're like actively missing folks. I missed Max last stream. Just in full, didn't even know he went live at all until like almost a full 24 hours later. I was like, wait, Mac went live? I was like, what the hell? Oh, also, hey, you know who none of them are here, are they? Damn, I wanted to know what happened. I was there, hee hee. Oh, were you? Oh, damn. That's fun, though. I love that. There was a lot of family stuff I was dealing with for a while, and oh, man. I feel you. I understand. Family stuff can be draining, to say the least. Mac always has some goddamn great streams. You know, Mac, I don't know. Mac, are you still out there? Yeah. Mac, no. Damn. Mac, listen. When you're watching this VOD back or what have you, or maybe I'll just send you this clip. Mac, you always have absolutely W streams, but I also really miss The Sims City. It's been like 2 months, I think, since we've seen what's going on with that city. And I want to know what happened to my gas station. I know it's going to sound like you're going to be like, what the hell does that mean? What that means is that at one point, Mac was rebuilding New Vegas effectively. Not like the Fallout version, but just like, was rebuilding Las Vegas effectively. and listen, I get that, but I just want like just like 20 minutes. Just give me 20 minutes of like seeing what's going on in that town. Because there was a guy who kept showing up at this one gas station to go to the ATM, and he would like have this little thought bubble over his head being like, it's time for me to go gamble. Gotta drop by the ATM. And Matt kept being like, look, it's Colin. It's Colin. Just because at the same time or around that time, actually, you can tell how old this is. This was around the time where I was also doing New Vegas for real though in Fallout. So I guess that would have been like January, maybe early February. So, you know, I was gambling a lot in those games. I kept being like, all right, we got 500 caps. Let's go. Tomorrow we'll do it. You know, sometimes they hit you. Sometimes they hit you big. All right. In climate change court, take a ride on my blimp. Oh, it's a very strong move. All right, one moment. I'm going to switch us over to the game in a second here. Also, I forgot to say this earlier, but I was still thinking about it. Pri was saying that that she went to yoga class earlier. And yoga is one of those things where I keep saying at some point I'm going to start like trying to actually take yoga stuff because your boy just ain't flexible like at all. And I feel like no amount of stretching and limbering up ever gets me at a point where I'm like, yeah, man, I'm warmed up, or I'm stretchy, I'm flexible now. So I need to do that at some point because I'm just the amount of times where it's like, okay, you know, like I can, you know, bend over and do this, or I can grab that or whatever. But it's like my favorite thing is like when I'll be doing like a biking thing, and then like, you know, you do like your cool down stuff, and they'll be like, okay, and then you're gonna put this leg up on like this part of the bike, and then you're gonna, you know, like lean forward and do this with a straight leg. And I'm like, that's how are you? That's impossible. You're like, that's simply put, no one can do that. And I'm watching people do it. I'm like, that's physically that people can't do that. I was like, you can't have your leg that high and straight and, you know, bend without bending the other leg and without, I'm like, what the hell? And it's just like watching other people do it. You're like, this is horse shit. You know, and it's not actually, but it's just, you know, but at some point I'm like, I want to get limber. I would love to be a little bit like Jack Black. Like if I'm going to continue to be slightly, you know, round, because I doubt that I'll ever be like super, super skinny or anything like that. Because like I enjoy, you know, working out and stuff like that, but I also really enjoy like a good burger. You know what I'm saying? Starting takes a bit of patience, and so does that. I mean, that's for damn sure. Goes on. Hang on a second. I just realized Alex sent another voicemail. Hang on. There might be something else here from earlier. Sorry, Alex. Let me try and play these finally. Hang on.
The second Gundam has hit the half-life.
Oh, it's just the same one. Hang on. I think that one was for Az. The heh heh. Anyway. All right. Let's go over to... I'm going to remember to do it before we actually play the game. Look at me go. I'm going to change the name or the category. Pro gamer. And I'm long gone. Dorkrin, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Pri. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. And it's also a cool thing to see. It's like a little bit of like a what's the word for it? Just like a little train of goodness there. Because the other day, Pri did a gifted sub here as well. And now it's come full circle. All right. If you haven't seen us play Dredge yet, there are two things that you need to know. One, it can, at times, get me to jump out of my skin a little bit. It's not a horror game necessarily, but there is a little bit of like spookiness to it. It is spooky. It's also weirdly relaxing. I fucking love fishing in games, and the fact that it's just a goddamn game all about fishing. Eat it up. You know, nom nom nom. Also, I'm fucking obsessed with this game, and I think, based on timing, we might be finishing the game today. I don't know. Based on what I know about what the remaining goals are, we should be able to finish this today, I think. Unless there's new stuff that I've never seen before. But what we do also have is I realized that there's a mission that I for sure started earlier and I never finished it. Oh, I don't have the oceanic thing on. Damn it. And there was a special creepy boy in there. Fuck. Oh, almost went right past the damn dock. Also, we're fucking cruising now. Look at how goddamn fast our boat is. But there's a mission that I started, and I think I accidentally sold the fish and never did the actual mission itself. So we're gonna go do that, I think. Before I do the main stuff. I think it's the dry dock I need to go. Nope. It's the shipwright I need to go to. Abyssal. Hang on one second. So this is coastal and shallow. Coastal, shallow, mangrove, volcanic. Okay, so this will go here. So I'll sell that back to you. Okay, we have that one. I have not upgraded to that one yet. Okay. Let's take a look at this. This is all we need. Damn. We still have yet to find any of that. Fuck. I think I'm going to take all of that with me. I'm going to go sell a couple things across the way, and then we're going to go do that mission. There's a mission that, like, what's interesting is that I didn't know how I didn't do it. And then I was, messing around just for a brief moment in the game yesterday. Just because I was, wanting to just try and find some of the extra fish. I wasn't doing any missions, and I realized there was a mission that I have not done somehow, and yet I told Blizz how to do it. So I was like, wait, did I just like learn how to do it and then I never completed it? Which I guess would make sense, but oh, sick, we immediately got a funky fish. Funky bass. Funky ass bass. I cannot remember what song that is, but that is a Fishbone song. And that is a line and like reading, for lack of a better term, that like that has stuck with me for the rest of my life. Let's just go on. Funky bass. Dink 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 bam 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 bam. Funky ass bass. It's good little shit. One thing I almost forgot to do. Damn it. I always go wrong shot. Forgot to fix my net. Okay. We're going to rest. And then, check it out. We're going to finally go finish one of the missions that I've had for maybe 3 streams in a row. And I just never did it. Nope, wrong button. Hang on. There we go. Got that going. I need to go to over here, Ingfell. So it is literally just straight in front of me. You'll love to see it. We're gonna do haste. I try not to use haste that much because it does actively affect your mental health. And the higher that your insanity is, the more likely that you are to be attacked by something, including that ghost shark that we've seen before. The one that actually ended one of the days for us. You know, the day where I was like, what the fuck happened? What even happened? What was that? Yeah, that was because I hadn't slept in like 2 or 3 days, and then they were like, oh, you'll sleep all right now, but with the fishes. Enjoy your lurk, Becky. I'm being bullied into doing my text tonight. Oh no. Who's bullying you? I'm assuming family, but maybe your partner. Ooh. 1 second, wrong dock. Just kidding. Oh shit. No, thank you. Whoa, okay, hang on. Rock crab. It wasn't a crab, it was a rock crab. That's a fair assessment. Yeah, good old redacted names would definitely tell you to go do that, so it does track. My storage. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I was already in my storage. Okay, let's reorganize this for a hot second, though. Wait. Oh, shit. Did I buy that twice on accident? Fuck. That's... Damn it. Okay, hang on. Let's, Fuck. Alright, I'll sell that back. Man. Research. Holy shit. Perfect. Oh. I love you. Thank you. Maybe we'll do... Maybe we'll do... Coastal Shallow Mangrove Volcanic. Abyssal, Haddle, Oceanic. So that's 3. That's 4. Hang on. I need to look at my ship. This has 6. That has 6. But if I get the new hull, I get 9 spots, and then I can do 2 more. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. We'll figure this out. I'm going to put my research thing. It's in my storage. Okay, good. We're gonna hold on to that. I don't know how I want to spend it just yet, but let's not spend it right now. There we go. Okay, so I want to say that it might be. I want to say that's actually technically in here. Okay, just caught a new... Fuck you. God damn it. No. Screw you. Oh, you're still coming for me. Cool. God damn it, dude. Took my shit anyway. Okay, hang on. Where the fuck are they? Hang on, they're somewhere over here, right? That's fish. No? Hang on. Yeah. That's also fish. Nope, don't give me any higher insanity, please. There should be eels somewhere around here. Where the fuck are you? I mean, I found you before, I think. Unless I've never caught the right type of eel. Which is also possible. Where are you? Actually, I don't want you. Here you are. Oh, shit. Don't. You piece of shit. I lost that one cool new fish. I could have just gone and healed up, but it's fine. Alright. We'll just do it faster this time. Because we have to. No, no. Leave me alone. Wait. No, that's salvage. Ooh. You are not the one. You're also salvage. Here you are. Oops. He's gonna come take a bite. Hang on. I'm literally just gonna let him do that. Oh, fuck. Okay, come on, hurry up. Before he comes back. Oh, he really fucked my shit up. Let's get out of here before he comes back. Oh, fuck. Use the explosives. Debris crumbles away. Hooray! Technically didn't need to use that there, but... Ooh, ooh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ooh, the eyeballs are bad. The eyeballs are actually pretty bad. My insanity is... starting to increase. No, shit. I know, like, that's what's troubling at times. Like, it's really nice, like, sometimes when it's just, like, the open, empty sea, and all you get... Holy fuck! Holy shit! Holy shit! What the actual fuck, dude? That is new. That was new. That was brand new. Okay, I luckily didn't lose any of my fish, which is good. That actively scared the fuck out of me. I've never seen that happen. Look at how clearly sleep deprived I am though. Like, my screen's a little fuzzy now. The eye is going berserk. It's 6 a.m., so it technically should be fine or whatever. Okay. We'll just go ahead and rest. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, no, it's for sure it's bad. Stale. Okay. We'll rest a little more. Ooh, okay, hang on. We gotta depart now. Hang on. I know I'm not supposed to be out at night, but whatever. Who gives a shit? I'll sleep again in a second. Hello. You. Here's... Perfect. Thank you very much. Okay. Actually, I just realized I should have sold one of them. She only wants one. So... Damn. Oh, well. God, I love the fucking music here, though. Ooh, yeah, it's only worth $17. Fuck, okay. We'll just rest the next 3 hours. Okay, now we can finally go up here to this little fellow. Oh, wow, we're already at that percent, huh? Okay, yeah, look at that. And away we go. Listen, I know I just left. But I'm just, as always, I wanna have a shit ton of money. Or not shit ton, but I wanna have a nice little... I love this music too. It's so nice. And now it's gonna go away because of this. Okay. Will it play again? No. Oh yes, good. Ah, the open seas. Oops. 1 second, I gotta quickly change what book I'm reading. Because nothing says responsible boat driver like reading and driving. Wait a minute. There's a crash site over here that I don't think we've been to. Yeah, we're dredging up in here. I fucking love this game. I'm obsessed. Like, I hope that they put out more content for the game. Because, like, I think we're going to be hitting the... Oh my god, there's 2 shipwrecks here. Holy fuck. That was not expected, actually. Is this one going to be the same? There is a treasure chest. Ooh. Money, 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 money. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, and now we go. And now we go north, my friends. Oh, majestic, beautiful, lovely. Hi, I love you. Have a good day. Oh, need a little for us. Ah, whales, the horses of the sea. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Jen. Now, just to be sure, like, how did you say it? Oh, I can't get you. Never mind. Were you like, oi, listen up. Listen up, parents. I'm an adult now. And what this adult wants to do is go to Austin, Texas this summer. What do you got to say about that? And just know that my thing is that whether you say it's okay or not, they're like, you're not gonna go. You're like, haha, just kidding. I'm gonna not go. Hey, did anyone else just hear the sound of cracking wood behind me just now? Oh my god, what the fuck? You dock? You undock next to an old rowboat. Somebody is here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. Did you throw it back? What? Oh my god, it's the old mayor. The book. I think you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? I should do a voice for him. Told them friends had offered to let me stay with them and all, but she was like not having it. Yeah, that's tough. Let's see, what kind of voice should I do for this guy?
Maybe he's old. He's old. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it?
Are you okay? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire.
It was him. Him and his damned wife. He dredged up that old book, but something cloaked in fog followed it out, right through the boat. Boom!
The man makes crude explosion noises and motions with his wide with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child.
It spoke. It spoke. It was coming in for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon. And then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him, still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried as the fog rolled ashore. We thought, surely it still can be undone.
What book? We know that book.
Silver and Crimson, the book covered in her blood.
You're not making any sense.
Throw it back!
The man closes his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper.
Please, the lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from, where it needs to go.
Tell me more about this book.
Silver and Crimson. Silver and Crimson. Silver and Crimson. Silver and Crimson. One of them silver, the other one's crimson.
Yeah, I like how that Christmas song goes. That's how I sing that song, by the way. I know that there are other lyrics, but I refuse to sing it any other way than silver and gold, one of them silver, the other one's gold. I think that's very funny every time. And it's been maybe 20 years of singing it like that. Duolingo, not now. He rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. What about the fog?
It cloaks the calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it?
Probably the thing that fucking attacked me earlier. What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this?
She saw it all, that ruinous day. Ask her, beg her, tell her I...
He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. Okay. You don't mind if I sleep here, though, right? But also, I'm gonna lock my door, that's for fucking sure. I will say this, we knew that this man was out here somewhere. Eagle? Oh my god, it's one of the pontoon places. How far? We actually made it all the way up here north? Wait. Interesting. He's not on the map. That's fascinating. I can't wait to see why I can't find the item immediately. But actually, let's sell the shit that we have right now. Ooh. Ooh, volcanic. Ooh, volcanic stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We finally got to the place. This is exciting. This is exciting. Fish market. They're all stale. That's fine. 1 second. I want to just take it. This is mangrove and shallow. One moment. I gotta take a look at nets. There it is. That's why we... Is that a sheep or what was that? Oh, nope. Wrong place there. Sorry, it was shipyard. Gimme. You go there. You go to storage as well. I'll hold off on that for now. This'll Haddle Oceanic. I think for now this is what we need. I think this is the build we'll go with. I still can't build that. Damn, okay. Damn. I really need to find fucking cloth. I don't know why I haven't been able to find any, but we really haven't. Okay, so that's just that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck is this thing? Whoa. Look at this little funky guy. I shall name you Kevin. Ted? Winifred? Ooh, ooh. Jeffrey. Fuck. Okay. Didn't think I was that close to it. Sorry. My depth of perception is... It's weird because his name is Steve. Oh. Sell? Ooh, good money already. Alrighty. This is going to be fun because I'm not going to be able to see jack shit here. What the fuck is that noise? Hey, what the actual fuck? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what the hell? What the fuck is going on? Okay, I fucking hate this. Okay. I was trying to run, but they actually were somehow slowing me down. Okay, maybe I need to rest. Maybe that's what's wrong. Because that was nighttime. So maybe they're out at night. No, they're over there. I see them. Oh, I see more of them, huh? Okay. Damn. Nope. Shit. Not an ideal fish shape. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming this is part of the problem of why I can't get to whatever item I'm going to try and get here, the relic. Which I believe it's the last relic. Fish market. Not bad. Okay, let's take a look at the map. So that's where we're trying to get to, but for sure those things are blocking me. So let's... Okay, we're just going to run a little experiment. We're just going to see... Oh, those ones look worse, actually. There are some of those little guys right there. Oh, shit. Damn it. Okay, they are slowing me down, though. That's for fucking sure. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's probably why. Fuck. Okay, I couldn't get out of there in time. You know what I could have done? Hang on. Damn it. Okay, hang on. This is what we need to do. Nope, not manifest. Banish. Here we go. I'm gonna wait till I see the big guy. And then we're gonna get the fuck out of there. Now, there's a possibility that that won't work on him for whatever reason. Who knows? Where did I get that from? Was that in here? Shit. I'm passing it. It's to my left. So whatever I just got was not the thing that I needed anyway. This is also not the thing, but... okay. Cool. Are there any... That's wood, that's metal. There's no fucking cloth over here, is there? Wait, are you cloth? Oh, you're cloth. Holy shit. God, I hope there's 3 of you. Because I need so many of these. 1. It does say low now, which does not give me a lot of confidence. But it still says low. Oh my god. Fucking perfect. A man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray.
O rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul.
I'm just passing through.
Nonsense! Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement.
I'm listening.
Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek?
Happiness.
Ha! Merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is, by definition, a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave?
The sting of the salt.
Pain is a trick of the flesh. Do not surrender to it. Finally, what does the world deserve?
Everything.
In a way, it deserves all that is washed ashore, freely given from the deep, but no more than that. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these 3 idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more.
Okay. The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children, alone they are nothing. Together they summon her. Beneath those words, someone has crudely scratched away, "Do not let them grip you. Burn them away." The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient text. Okay, so that's probably that. The large eyeless beast. The carving of a larger fish with crossed out eyes. The unseeing mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, someone has added a crudely scratched note. Blind but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. So that's the thing that we've been dealing with. The bubbling vent. Bubbling vent. The breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Beneath those words, someone has added a crudely protection. Follow the magma. Find them. Okay, I understand. So I need to follow magma lines. Oops. Interesting. We've seen some of these guys before. Interesting. Okay. But none of them have given me anything, so I don't know. Okay. So if you follow the magma, you know what I'm gonna do actually? You cusk. You beta cusk. It's fucking comedy, baby. We are going okay. So I think, by the way, that banish probably does not work on them. I believe what you need to do is I think you need to use the magma vents as protection only. Those are probably the only thing that prevent you from getting hurt. I did lose the bait that I had earlier, but I bet you if you use the bait, you could probably bait them away. First things first, let me sell those. Oops, wrong place. Damn it, I always do that wrong. Let's upgrade, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And this is why we always have a shit ton of money. Because that was $800 right there. Rod. 1 second. Let me look at my research here real quick. Three and 3. Wait. Why would we not just want... Why would I ever want... Okay, whatever. Fishing speed's pretty high, though. Oceanic, shallow. Coastal and oceanic. I think I might want to go for just fishing space, actually. Floating dock. Okay, let's do fishing space. Of course, I goddamn need another cloth piece. Of fucking course, dude. Let's take one of those with us just in case. Oh, it doesn't add a lot. Okay, got it. Hey, you know what we should do? We should sleep. You ever look at that little list for a second and you go, oh, wait a minute. Not list, but like you look at like what you're about to go do and you're like, oh, you know? Wait a minute. Can I get you? God damn it. Oh, it does work. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. So there is stuff over here that I probably could have gone for. Oh, that's abyssal. Fuck. Oh. They can still see me over here. What the hell? What's that about, actually? Okay, hang on. They're gonna come after me. So I gotta get a fucking move on. But I can just go stay right here. That is using knowledge that you've learned. Look at me. I'm smart. Feel pretty good about that one. Let's just sell a bunch of shit. Oh, I got my bait back though. That's good. That's actually good. Might be able to use that to my advantage at some point. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna find the magma line that we were at. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I feel bad that I keep going immediately back, but like, I want to sell this before I fucking lose it. The rare ones are something that you gotta try and grab. Coal stock, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh shit, there's thunder and lightning now. Sick. Okay. Off to find the magma line. We're off to see the magma. The wonderful trail of magma. I chose a key that's way too low. But now I'm committing to the bit. Okay, wait, so this is... Whoa, what the fuck? There she is. Where the fuck is she going? She's just traveling, though. Damn. Okay, let's take a look at the map real quick. So there is one straight forward, it looks like. So if I follow... Well, the magma does stop. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to the magma. Okay, I'm on the magma. I almost feel like I need to reduce my fucking engines because it feels like I'm going almost so fast that I can't, you know, turn quickly. Or sorry, rather, I can't turn on a dime. Come get hit by the volcanic bullshit. Fuck off. Okay. If I stick to the magma, that is a fucking dead end. Holy shit. God damn it, my hull's damaged. Magma vent. Get the fuck off me. Thank you. A stone shrine. Fuck. Damn. We just had a fucked up fish. Can I blow this up? Fuck yeah. Now we've got a new through line. I gotta figure out where the fuck I can go get some little fucky wucky fish. God damn it. This fucking space. God damn, we move so fast actually at times. Coalstock though, how you doing? Good to see you. I know I said hi earlier, but still. Good luck with the dredging. I'm a passer. Hey, thanks for being here, Dorkrin. Appreciate you. Good to see you as always. Okay. Solving the puzzle a little bit as I go. So first things first. Repair the fucking ship, that's for damn sure. You go away. Volcanic. Okay, we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. It'll make sense. It'll all come together. But I feel like I just moved so goddamn fast. I love how they rearranged all of this in a way that makes fucking no sense. Just doing a bit of Breath of the Wild, hanging out. Hell yeah. I've actually never played, but I have watched others play. It does seem like a very nice and like fun game to play. Whoops. Just sort of rearranging a little bit. Okay, let's take another one of these just so we have it. Okay. Let's rest. Damn. Okay, we gotta get some fucked up fish, apparently. So, I'm gonna need them to give me something here. Oops. God damn it. I was right. Sorry, 1 second. I saw that come in, but I haven't been able to read it. 1 second. I've yet to beat it, so I figured I should try before the new one comes out. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people jumping in on it recently because of that same reason. Damn, this one really had a shit ton of fish in it. I mean, not really gonna make a difference. Not like I can catch anymore anyway. That's magma, okay. Oof. I might have to go over there, see what that's all about. Alright, here we go. First things first. Take that. Back to having money. Okay, god damn, I need to find some fucking weird fish. Shit. It's just, I spin so fast. Let's get this before their mother shows up. I think she's coming. I think I just saw her in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Nope. She's not here yet. I've got a second. Oh my god. Can I get all of this? They're still hanging around, but she's not here yet, so... Oh, god. That was scary. Took a weird risk for nothing. Get me out of the fucking corner. Ah, no. Stay away from me. Hey, welcome in, AK. Good to see you. I mean, I'm your new religion. That is probably fairly true. Let's see. Cargo space, engine, light space could be good. I think I've been doing this, though. So let's go ahead and... I also need a new piece of wood. I don't have any more. Okay. Good to know. Let's back out. Let's go to... maybe cargo space? No, hang on, let's see what does the light look like? Nothing that I even have anything of anyway. So let's just go back to cargo space. Welcome back, JJ. How are y'all doing? Oh, did Jay also just get dinner? Y'all eating out up in here? What? Everyone's like taking care of themselves? Come on now. Small streamers, don't let your chat feed themselves. This is a joke, to be clear. Okay, it's somewhere through here for sure. Because there's some magma here. Here's also a volcanic rift spot thing. Oh, it's literally just right here. Okay, hang on. Ooh, tight corners. I move a little too quick for him. Oh. Okay, hang on. This is kind of easy to figure out. I need to go buy a couple crab pots, I think. I wonder if I can do those, though. I wonder if I've got... Hang on. Ooh, I might need to see if she has any research to buy. She doesn't. Ugh. See, the problem is I don't know if the... These might not be big enough, actually, to capture the type of things that we are looking for. These are the droids you're looking for. But I'll drop one there. And we'll drop one there. And now we'll try and go for this one. Oh wait, there's something all the way up there. Fuck it. Let's fuck around and find out what's all the way up north. Because we should. We'll want that. Whoa. She's over here, though. Hi. No, that's not what I need, I don't think. Hang on. Let's, do one quick thing here. Let's get Banished ready to go. Before they turn around and figure out that I'm here. Ooh. Not the kind of salvage that I was necessarily looking for, but I'll take it. Oh, one of those. I see. I see. I do need wood, though, like pretty desperately. Achievement hunted. Go to the local pub that does... Oh. I do love a good burger and brew combo, honestly. Oh my god, wait. Guys, there's a note. Nope. Go back. Messages. My darling, I found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There's one thing left to do. Throw me back. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed to me her pocket watch. Curious. I am not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. No takeout for me trying to behave with it, though. I get that. Today was, wait, do I have anything to read? I don't think so. I've read all the books that I have, right? Damn. I have been... Well, you know, listen, I've not been vague about it. You know, I'm looking for work. I need work, honestly. Because, damn, I don't want more of those guys, actually. So I'm kind of looking around. Oh. Place my hand on the stone. Of course not. What are you? God damn it, it's just nothing but these little fuckers. Ooh. Okay, hang on. We're gonna figure out what the fuck that is in a second. 'Cause that's something that we can go check out for sure. Oops, shit. Are you doubting my commitment to sparkle motion? I'm not sure what that means. It definitely depends on the project, for sure. I typically... and also, it depends on, like, who I'm dealing with. Okay, oh, wait. Oh, there's two places. Hang on one second. I'll come back to that in a second, dude. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on the both... Okay, paintings. Ooh, yes, okay, good. These paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some of the paintings on both walls. Okay, right wall. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. In the, oh, never mind. Okay. You climb. So the lighthouse keeper probably was at this place before. You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. It is, at its base, it has a solid stone door. You cannot see a handle. Interesting. I wonder where you can get that from. That's fascinating. Well, maybe we won't be finishing the game tonight. Maybe there's actually way more to this mystery than I thought. That's random stuff. Wait, am I at the place? I am at the place. Okay. Wow, look at the lighthouse from like back home all the way over here. Oh, it's a Donnie Darko reference. Wow, I haven't seen that movie in 15 years, maybe? Can I fish for you? Yes, I can. Oh, I think I've already caught you before. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure why I feel like that's the proper way to place these, but it feels right. It feels right. Okay. All right, children. I get it. I get it. Uh-oh. But I'm also going to go a little mad. Okay, it's fine. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Getting them all to go away at the same time. What is that dredging? That is... Is this scrap metal? Damn it. God, I fucking hate that when they do that. It just wastes my wares. You know what I mean? That thing was going to be worth a pretty penny. However, my insanity is actually... Ooh. It is starting to struggle. Oh, there's a... Want to use... Ooh, please, no. Alright, we're going for the pontoon, everybody. Oh my god, it's moving so fast. Oh my god. I don't know how that thing missed me, but it did. Shit. No! Damn it! Oh. It gave me something. That's odd. That's unusual. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's that. Problem is I need to get one more before... Oop, nope, not fish market. Stop, go back. Damn, my insanity is rough right now. Good. I need that. Let's go... Oops. Sorry. Let's go with this. Okay, not nearly enough rest, but... I need to get to... Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't repair my ship. God damn. Fuck, hang on. Let's repair the ship real quick. Let's also drop off that crab before I forget it. Floating shipyard. Repair my ship, please. Wrong button. Crab pot, please. And let's just drop that one down there. Okay, nothing in you. Okay, we already have one of these, but... maybe I can do that, and then with you I can do this. Okay. Come on now. Fuck. You're shitting me. Okay. You need to go in here. Okay, I can't go fishing, but that's fine. Let's get Banished ready to go as well, because that's going to get bad in a second. Now, was it the far left one that I was at, or the middle one where they wanted the creepy fish? I want to say it was the far left one. That sounds right to me. Is she coming? Maybe not. Okay, I can't actually go through. Oh, yes, I can. I can go through this way. There it is. I hear the hum of it. There we go. A stone shrine. Please take that. Wait a minute. Hang on. That's, shit. Damn, no deformed things. I need another deformed fish. Because I'm worried that that thing's going to turn to rot. And we're going to be fucking stuck with needing to find 2 again. You know what I mean? Not our ideal situation. I mean, this is it's a challenging find, or however you want to look at it. But like, oh fuck, this is like important lore. Can I break this down? Do I have? Yes, I have explosives. There we go. This is what I'm talking about, making it easier on ourselves. Both to get in and to get out. Oh! Y'all, this is the thing for the lighthouse. Oh wait, but it's only 1 piece. Oh. There are 4 of them. I find the stone tablets. I take them to the door. I get in. This is how we do it. This is how we... Oh, it's the other thing I need. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thank you. That was scary. That came out when I was a kid. Yeah. Wow. That, I mean, that is such an old movie, by the way. Like, I mean, like, I'm really... I don't know if I'm nostalgic for it, but like I do kind of miss the days of being like, when I was like, whoa boy, what a movie that was. You know? Simpler times, I feel like. Fix my shit, thank you very much. Okay. Let's drop off this crab. No, not important right now. Do you guys like my like little incessant tapping as I like try and figure this the fuck out? The rock splits with an almighty crack. Oh, okay. Research part. A piece of wood. Goblet. Silver plate. A fathomless flame. Ooh. Shall we? Also, where's my light? Not that it's really helping me much in this little area, but I'll take what I can get, you know what I mean? Ooh, hello. Ooh, okay, more wood. Are you scrap metal? Yep. I need a lot of this right now. Also, I know I said hi earlier, AK, but how are you doing today? Forgot to ask, sorry. Rude of me. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you as always. Alrighty, folks. We're going to go to statues? Right. Okay. Just get a little bit of sleep just to make sure I'm fresh. I don't have my nets. Damn. You know what? Fuck it. Let's sleep the rest of the night. What's 3 hours gonna do? Hopefully give us extra rest, but also... A lot of debris over here, though. Much to consider about what that could possibly mean. Maybe many people have once been pupils of this guy, and not many of them have what it takes. A strong possibility. Many people can't hack it. All right. You take that. Then we'll go here. We'll go to you. We'll do that. We'll do 1 and 2, and we'll do 1 and 2. So we need 2 and 1 of that. That's good to know. Let's go to research. What should we research this time? Mayhaps just finish this one off? I mean, we don't really need that yet. I feel like I just drive so fucking fast at times that I just don't see the point in going for the higher engines, because like if I'm just soaring through the sea but I can't stop in time in tight corners, it just feels, although maybe you can go just as fast with fewer pieces of engine so you have a little bit more cargo space. That's one way of maybe assessing it. Let's just do this. Let's put you away for now. Oh shit, there's more wood. I think I only needed 1. No, I needed 2 wood, 1 junk. Hang on a second, I'm going to reorganize just a little bit real fast. Just so we have optimal space here. Loading deck. This one? Cargo spaces. No, oh, I should have been doing this. Listen, I totally agree with you. I usually don't mind like bumping into shit, but I think in this game where like you only have so much health, running into shit, and then also then like losing the ability of stuff, and you lose cargo, I'm always like, ugh, God. Okay. We need funky fish, and we need stone tablets. That's wood. No. 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 Where is she? Yeah, that's what I thought. Dumbass. Try and step with me. Oops. I got some of the magic from that Crimson Book. I don't think the game audio is as loud for you all as it is for me, but just now that little bit was so loud that I was like accidentally, not exactly screaming over it, but I definitely was talking loudly. I was like, oh wait, probably could afford to drop the decibels a hair. Ooh, that's not an exit. That's what I thought. Prick. Okay. Alright, funky fish. I don't see any sparkling spots. Maybe we'll see something in a second. I mean, it is nighttime and there's way more of them at this time of night. What are you? Wow, this one's fast. For a ring. Cool, good. Love that. Oh. Oh, that's a stone. I thought that was a thing that could blow up. You're not glowing, so I'm assuming... Damn it. I'm assuming you're not... Yeah. Okay, shit. Hang on, I gotta look at the map. Oh, I went way past it. Where the fuck are the ruins? I guess these are the ruins? Oh, that is now awake and alive. And well. Where the fuck is the door? Do you remember we were over here earlier and there was like a dock? I literally do not see it. But it's also... Damn, my fucking vision is bad because I'm creeped out to fuck all. Here it is. Jesus Christ, I went right past it. Ooh, get closer. We've definitely got to sleep. We desperately need to sleep. Damn. My man was seeing things just now. Huh. Oh, I didn't read the description. So I guess it's not a piece of this. Okay. Fascinating. I was just fucking wrong about it. Cool. Good. Good. Good to know. Shit. Quick. To the spot. Sorry, I keep going to the map, but I think I need to go cut through here and take an immediate left. Take a hard left. Ooh, shit. Fuck. Oh my god, it kept my goddamn progress. The rock splits with an almighty crack. Whoa! That's probably the one to the door. A stone tablet surrounded by a tooth and bone, a glyph, and a hook is carved in the center. Wait. Oh. What is this? I use that to fish. Holy shit, that is, that's something. Okay, we'll just go ahead and put that in the thing. That's... I don't know what that one is. That one's a little... That was new. I haven't seen that before here in this game. Or that kind of... whatever you want to address that as. Fuck. Get off of me, dude. Where is the other spot that I'm looking for? It's here. It's on the back side of this island. Okay, hang on. Do I need more wood? I don't think so. But I think I do need... Oh, hang on. I had to do that real quick. Add kicked in. Oh no. Oh. That's weird. What was the ad even for? You also might not be able to hear me, but if you're still in the ad. Oh god. If the answer is like what I'm like, oh, what was it for? If you're like Subway, I'll be like, what the fuck? God damn it. Leave me the fuck alone. You little turds. Shit. 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 I I need a volcanic vent. Or I just need to get home. That's also fine, and a possibility. There it is. I haven't let go. Ew. That's new. Volcanic snail. Ugh. Fish market. Nice. Selling a shit ton of stuff here. Okay. Floating dock. The cargo space. I need a goddamn look at that. This is exactly what I got. Upgrade for the $300. Oops. Floating dock again. Let's go for this one. Let's go for broke. Use and I ain't got no more. Okay. I need one more of each of these. The unknown horrors of sea has possessed. Yeah. Coalstock, what was the ad for? By the way, I'm curious. I think earlier I might have said AK on accident. I apologize. Shipyard? Yes, there we go. Oh, I didn't put... Ooh, oh, fuck. Go back. God damn it. Floating dock. Just go ahead and drop these off here. I think it was a car. I was too busy panicking. Listen, that's valid. I never made it to the other location though, did I? So I have to go. Let's go around the back. It's just way easier. Goodbye, you little turds. Whoa! Fuck! I don't have any I don't have any bombs, do I? Damn it! What is going on with my screen? Was just my camera not able to process something there? There's a big old boy to the left there. Let's remember to go there later. We want to figure that one out. That's for damn sure. I think that's one of the things that you need for like a special bonus. Ooh. I think it's another stone tablet. It is, in fact, another stone tablet. Methinks that I may actually been right. Maybe it's you take all 4 pieces to the guy, and he goes, "Oh my God, that's those pieces that they got the things for." And you put that in the door, and then you, damn, it's a pistol. "My God, how'd you fucking find these pieces?" he says. "Why, I thought we sank those pieces to the bottom of the ocean back in 20 not. Where the fuck do I get in here? Oh, through this door? Fuck. Damage my fucking fishing rod. What are you? Holy shit. They're making you work for this one. For ruby earrings. Is there a mom anywhere? No, hang on. I just gotta do this. Goodbye. Oh, what are you? Well, I have you. I don't know what you are. Volcanic. I don't know what that one fish is, actually. I'm going to be honest with you all. I don't know how to find it. Because I've never seen it before. So, we're going to have to do a little bit of exploring, it looks like. Ruby ring. I'm sensing a theme over here. Damn it. Okay, fuck it. I'm not going to go for it. I wonder if that thing that was out there that I was looking at, and I was like, "Can I get you?" But it was Abyssal. That might be it. Maybe not. That looks too big. No, that looks like a fucking shark. So we have to figure this one out. That's for damn sure. But I believe that's the coelacanth in there, by the way. Ooh, sorry. Wasn't paying attention to where I was actually facing. Almost ran headfirst into that fucking wall. Just for no reason. Just would have been like, yeah, just for shits and giggles. Why not? Leave me alone. Thank you. My storage. My storage. My lovely lady storage. Let's take you. Let's put you, and you away. Let's go to the fish market. You buy these from me. I go back to you. We go to the shipyard and I go, hey, fix my boat. Fix my... Is it really coelacanth? Why is it pronounced that way if it's not how it's spelled? Why would they spell it co? These people naming fish. What the fuck do they know? Damn. Is there just like a... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hang on a second, though. Buster Brown. We might have just the thing we need. Abyssal, Haddle, Oceanic. So 1, 2, 3. Volcanic and Shallow. So the only thing I need is Coastal and Mangrove, I think. I think that might actually cover all my goddamn bases right now, which is pretty sick, actually. Let's just sleep a little bit, then we'll head out. Oh, yeah, good, good. Ooh. Let's open the fishing pots. Oh. Ooh, classic, like, string bow across a symbol there. 47, 89. It's not bad. Oh, we're actually kind of low on cash because we've done a couple of upgrades recently. We're gonna have to start going back to the fishing. Listen, I may not know much about nothing. Alright? But what I can tell you, sometimes you gotta go fishing. Make yourselves a little money. Alright? Now, Bobby Two-Face, he may try and tell you that all you need is a goddamn good, you know, scheme. Someone to pull the wool over someone's eyes, but I'm not that kind of man. I know better. My mother taught me better. You know what I'm saying? I certainly hope that yours also did the same. She's back. Wow, that was fast, Becky. How'd that go? How do you feel about it? How much did they take from you? You don't have to give me an actual number. That'd be buck wild, but you can. Hey, listen, ain't that the truth? I think actually the thing that really made things complicated is Scavnet for me. Listen, I love the damn place, and like I'm not complaining at all. Like, I'll pay the whatever that I need to. But having the company, and the thing is, like, they doesn't even make that much. It really doesn't make that much. But they do sometimes sort of rake me over the coals a little bit on that shit. And I don't love that. I will say it could have been worse. I'm the same way with you, Becky, or as you rather. Paying for school has definitely saved my ass in that regard. So that's kind of nice. By the way, what time is it actually in real life? It's only 10:30. Damn. Listen, y'all, I really thought I would accidentally like sunk way too many hours into this. Like I was like, oh wow, people are probably getting kind of tired of Dredge, and it's like late at night and all that other stuff. It's only 10:30. Damn. We still got plenty of time. Okay, here we go. No. Go the fuck away. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, look at this son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
Oh, he's a big beefy boy.
Let's go get this to the pontoon lady. Because I'll be like,
I saw one of them fishes you was looking for us.
and she'll be like, my God.
You did it? You crazy son of a bitch, you did it.
Ooh. The voices and the eyeball are not happy. Oops, nope, hang on. Return to town. Hi. I bet that was rare fish you wanted me to find. I found this one. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. Ooh. Don't mind if I do, actually. Gale cliffs. I thought I found the one that was in the Gale Cliffs, but maybe not. Okay. Coachella Canth. We were talking about this earlier, Becky. I don't think you were ever a Blink-182 person at all. I doubt it. I don't think I've ever heard you talk about them. But I will say I was talking a little bit about how I was like, yeah, the starting to slow down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like literally watch the clips and I was like, oh, well, I guess this is growing up. You never had all the small talk. That's actually the song in particular that, like, I remember when I was watching the Coachella thing, specifically all the small things kicked off, and it's not even that fast of a song. And they started playing it, and I was like, woo. The age is catching up to us, huh, boys?
This is the fish. This is the fish, guys. This is the fish we needed. It's the ghost shark.
Where the fuck is the thing? It's over here. It's through here. Oh my God. We're gonna goddamn do it. Hang on. Take that. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for that. All the research. But like, yeah, it was. I mean, listen, it's nice, it's good, it's fun to see them doing stuff. I'm glad to see that they, you know. Oh shit! I thought I had that fine. Fuck. Yeah, those are these little fuckers that are slowing me down actually right now. Mama's not around though, right? Yeah, we're fine. There they go. Now they're off my back. Ding 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 ding. Oh, I don't know how I started drifting like that. I was pressing forward and then suddenly my guy just went right to the right. Weird. So like the tempo of that song is like ding 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 ding, right? But they were going like so I was like, all the small things, true care, truth brings. Instead of being like, all the small things. Right. I was a little fast actually on the second one, but you got the point. They were... I was like, alright, that's fine. Another one of you. Wow, you're worth a lot of money actually. Don't mind if I do skis. Go back to this thing. Please, fix my ship, please. Thank you. Ew. Okay, you go here. What is 9.5 times 3? Doesn't matter, actually. I know for sure it's not where I think it is, or the number it is, so we're actually golden. I don't think that was the case. I just think it, I think it's just like Mark getting over cancer and Tom having... Listen, the man did a lot of drugs at one point. I mean, you know, up until, honestly, still kind of recently. He's not, you know, he's not the best of his game. You know what I mean? It's like an MTV Unplugged session. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, don't get me wrong, JJ. He's still obsessed with them. I'll be honest with you. Even recently, he still posted something about it. He was like, his little company that, like, is doing shit. I mean, like, also, to be clear, like, I don't think that they sound bad, right? I think considering everything that they've been through, even going slowly, it's like, they still sound pretty decent. I was saying, sorry, just like had a weird stutter there for a second. Like, to me, it's that thing of, yeah, you know, Mark doesn't exactly have the power in his voice that he once had. But I mean, like, again, the man had cancer and was like, you know, he was kind of, for lack of a better term, run a little ragged for a little bit there. You know what I mean? So, like, good for him for, like, still being out there. Like, the man couldn't practice and play the way that he did, you know, for like a year and a half, and dealt with chemo and shit like that. And so he's getting back into it. Just like any muscle, you kind of lose some muscle and whatever from not using it. You know what I mean? One second. Preparations are complete. The fanatic awaits. Ooh. What is it? You know, relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this? He pulls an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Hello? We've read about this. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that, JJ. 100%. Also, but yeah, some bands just get, the older they get, the better they get, too. Because, like, Less Than Jake fucking plays and sounds really goddamn good nowadays. Real Big Fish actually puts on a fucking hell of a show. And part of it is also that, like, they're just all really good performers by now. Like, they've mastered those instruments. You know? He pulls an antique pocket watch for droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe the air around it. You are drawn to it too, I see. It found me during my rite of proving, so I scavenged. As I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time.
As will you when the ritual is prepared. It will be yours to carry forth. Anything else?
What's the scroll you're holding?
I found it at the end of my other life. It washed ashore, as all great gifts do. It took me some time to decipher the ruins. It speaks of an incomprehensible door, and those wretched, twisted fish that swam through. Their flesh is the closest thing to a key. Anything else? There are pretenders, failures that make a mockery of the deep. I tried correcting their ways, but I soon saw that they had lost the path. I left them to their ceaseless hunger. Anything else? I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come.
You follow him up the steps to the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altar are layers of damp, dark wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze.
It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey. And the end.
Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. What are you doing? This man's about to set himself on fire. The wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. Stop this, dude. His chanting grows louder. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues. No pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pulls around the floor of the temple, briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pyre is cold and damp. Inspect it. Well, there's the pocket watch, the one. You take the pocket watch. It is freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm, clock hands spinning wildly below the cracked face. Damn, we are kind of fucking cooking now, though. Okay. So we have the last relic, which is pretty important. Yeah, a little bit. It is definitely a this is fine moment. So we've got a couple things that we can do here. We definitely need to take that thing to the guy with the crimson and silver book. But it also makes me think that that's going to be kind of part of the end game. So, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to put that there for a second. I'm going to fish market here. Sell all of that. Damn, I can catch everything right now. Hell yeah, we're fucking goated right now. What the fuck can this catch, though? That I don't understand. Okay. I still need wood, I believe. I don't have any, right? Yeah. Okay. Here is the way I see it. We need to get some stuff done. So let's, I need to go south, I believe. I could just use like that move that makes us teleport, but like it fucks with your mental stability. So like just let's just not worry about it. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to find some more stone tablets anyway, but we're gonna go talk to the guy in the one town who can definitely tell us more about what we've got. We've got 2 big fish that we can go find. Have I ever been over here actually? I believe I have, because I believe someone is stationed, for lack of a better term, on one of these islands. Yeah, like Steel Point is over there. Okay. So we have been here before. We'll still cut through the middle. Cut through the middle with you. I didn't quite sing the right notes for that, but whatever. Let's see, what is going on? So we did just watch a man set himself on fire, technically, but, like, apparently it didn't hurt him, so, like, who knows what that's about. Oops. Because it was like a blue fire, but like he didn't like feel it. So who really knows? You know what I mean? Okay, there's an island. This is definitely a ghost island, I think. I think that as I approach this, I believe it's going to disappear. Yep, there it goes. Goodbye forever. Can't believe I got that close, actually, before it disappeared. I want to say there's a guy somewhere over here that I haven't found yet. Maybe not. We need to also find some dredgeables, you know what I mean? That's the person that we've dropped off that's from over here that was like, I want to move, I want to get out of town. And we're like, okay. Then she was like, build me a better home. And we're like, okay. And then she was like, come visit me. And we're like, okay. And then she was like, I have nothing to do. There hasn't been an island here in 40 years. Ooh. Oh, that's all I got space for. Ooh. Hate that. Hate when they do that. Oh. Can't trick me. Oh, there's a special fish over there. I wonder if I can be quick enough to go get it. Quick, go get it. Go get it. We can get there before it disappears, right? Fuck you. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Sick. No! Oh my god, what a fucking dodge. That was wild, actually. Hang on. This actually might be trying to give me something. Oh, it disappeared. Interesting. Sometimes those little, the red ones, sometimes they actually deposit a fish into your, like, quarry? The cleft mouth shark. Gross. Fascinating. Okay, next steps. Actually, you know what we're going to do? So we're going to do a little bit of this. We're going to do just a little quick sleeping. We're still going to sleep at the end of this night, or day rather. But my sanity was a little rough. Which, ain't that just like real life? Art imitates life. Trader. Remarkable. Yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar looking stone, albeit one covered with more dust.
Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this near the ruins in Devil's Spine, didn't you? Well, I suspect there will be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. Oh, you've got another. Wonderful. Please, let me see.
He takes it from you.
Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are all part of the same set.
I'll check that out in a second. I'll keep this until you come across others. So hopefully there's just one more to find. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets? Oh, Jesus Christ, do I do? Okay. Trinket. Fuck. Trinket. Goddamn. That was a lot. Okay. Goodbye, friend. Oh my god, wood. Thank you. An avocado. Thanks. Oh, that's all I have. Stuck in a bottle well. Stuck in a bottle well. Wait, why? I feel like there's like one. I feel like I need the I feel like I need to hear the root of that chord to fully get where I'm fucking going, because I feel like I'm accidentally going to like a half step when it should be a full step. Whole step, I mean full step. Whatever. Without me. Cringe. Let's see. Dry dock. Nailed it that time. Ooh. I do be needing that. I need to find some fucking scrap, dude. Oh my god. Oops. Ew. It's a snag. Okay. Fuck it, just go sell these. Hello, Mr. Fishmonger. Can you take my fish, please? Did he kill the mine? I did, yes. I did kill the mine sucker. Whoops. I actually did that on Friday. Right? Yeah, I did that on Friday. That might have been Thursday even. It was pretty cool though, Becky. I had to trap them. And then... Oops, okay. Damn it. I lost the ability to have like a... Fuck! I lost the ability to have a really good shark. Damn it. You ever just like lose your ability to have a good shark? You're like, not my good shark. No. He was an ungodly abomination. Hello. Dredging? No, you're a fish. I need dredgeable. Yeah, bitch, you thought. Yeah, bitch, you thought. Dumbass. They really tried me, and I said, not today, idiot. Fuck. Damn it. Where's the special fish that you promised me? They told me there was a fish in here that was going to be special, and I feel a little bit betrayed. Okay, hang on. Surely I can make this work. Yes, I can. Wait, oh, is there something here still? Okay, listen, I don't have enough space to take both of these pieces of wood, but, like, that's good to know. We will return, for sure. Maybe not immediately. No, the mind flayer was not the shark. The shark, for sure, I definitely was just in his territory. But... Nope, wrong button. Sorry. Shipwright. The shark, for sure. He was just like, I'm just chilling in my home. And I was like, cool. Anyway, get in my boat. But the mind flayer, he was not of this world. He was infringing on our space. And I said, no, no, no. You're terrifying the good people of Fresno. I can't be having that. Ooh, special fish. What do we got? A little bit of cod. Oops. I looked over to read what Becky said, and I wasn't. Ew. We don't know that. He's of this world if we created him. I don't know if we created him. I think that the guy that used to be here, or like the guy that the old mayor was talking about, I think that he accidentally... Well, not accidentally. He may have done it on purpose, but that guy definitely fucking summoned something to this world that was not meant to be here. And that's how we keep ending up with these, you know, fucked up fish, actually. And that part is the truth. Oh, don't know why I was making room as if I was going to get another one. It's empty. What do you mean, how do I know the good people of Fresno? I'm from Fresno, Ace. It's a city. It's a fairly well-known city, I think. Are you literally from Fresno? That's so funny. Yes. This will do nicely. An extra light space. Shipwright. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? But... Maybe that 3-piece light is only possible once I get this one? Maybe. I guess that could make sense. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, you need 1 piece of wood. You need 1, so 2 pieces of wood to... You know what, though? Hang on. Since we're here, let me at least just do this. Thank you for the lurk, AK. Fuck. Light. And okay, that is the correct. Okay, we'll do. Do we feel like it's particularly brighter? Now that we have 2 lights. 1 light, 2 light. 3 light, 4. Alright. Let's go give this man his damn book. Although, yeah, we'll give him the, not book. We'll give him the thing that he's looking for. Because I'm sure there's other things to find still. My storage. My storage. Okay, let's reorganize as best as we probably can for right now. I came a few cities in Maryland. I'm just surprised someone not from California knows that. I think it is more well known than you think it is because I think it's weirdly mentioned in multiple movies. Because I definitely knew of Fresno before the first Captain America movie, but when he saves all of the people that are imprisoned at one point, Dum Dum Dugan, for a brief moment, Dum Dum Dugan has a weirdly racist moment where he like sees an Asian man and assumes that like maybe he's not, with him. He's like, oh, we're just saving everybody or whatever. Like, we're taking anybody in the military. And he pulls out his dog tags for a second and goes, I'm from Fresno, Ace. And he's like, all right, okay, all right. And then he's suddenly like magically cool with him from then on. Marita, by the way, that's the character name. You climb the broken steps to the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to move my goddamn camera. Hang on a second. I'm so sorry. 1 second. I forgot about the fact that this one has all that stuff over here. Let's just see what happens if I can seal it. What is it? How do you know where these relics aren't? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses. And I speak to the currents that hold a memory of all that they reclaim. Anything else? Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course. As human as you are. Anything else? Okay. So nothing happened. Alright, we'll deliver the relic. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. Know what? It will become apparent soon enough. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. I'm gonna prepare. I'm nervous that means that I'm not gonna be able to come back, but the weird thing is that, like, I still can't go into his fucking workshop, so, like... Oh, you know what? Hang on, the old mayor did tell me to go talk to the lighthouse keeper. I did forget about that. Oop, shit. I was in a menu. Trying to get the attention of this little prick. Come on. Check this out. Hi. Fucking idiot. Had to do it to him. You know what I mean? I basically just did the equivalent of like staring at your phone and walking right into the fucking, like, you know, wall or something. What are you? Oh, you're an eel. I've got millions of... Whoops, okay. You're shitting me. Really? What? Rachel, I thought y'all were just busy. I was like, oh, they're not here. Oh, well. I figured that's what was going on. Well, welcome in, gamer. Good to see you. Miss you. I also wonder if you were like, this is weird. I don't have any notifications of Colin going live, but he's also not playing me in Game Pigeon. Or Pigeon Games, as you call them. I wasn't. Alexa's out with her cousin. Miss you. Miss you too. I was talking about y'all earlier. That's so funny. That's literally why I checked. I was like, this bastard is not playing our fucking games. And I'm not having it. Actually, hang on. We're going to make 2 pit stops because before we go for the stone tablet, we really need to go get some other funky little friends. You know, hang on, have I ever gone over here? I'm sure I have. Ew, lumpy mackerel. Hang on. Actually, you know what? Weirdly enough, I don't think we've ever been here. This is going to be insane, I think. You approach a hooded figure swathed in dark blue robes, their face barely visible. Fisherman, please, help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an opened scroll, whatever. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it in their mouth unceremoniously. More. Still empty. Point to a second one. A tiger mackerel. I'm good. How are you? I did my taxes today, and that made me want to cry a little bit, but that's fine. They took everything from me. Not everything, but I took a lot. Your eels. I think you're... Fuck. Damn it! Goddamn chance at a goddamn good shark. I believe so, yes. There's definitely... I mean, there's definitely a mission that I was just given that I was like, ooh, don't care for that one. So we're kind of avoiding it for a second because I think it's the end game. Because, you know that guy that you're collecting all those relics for? He was just like... I just gave him the last relic. And he was like, uh-huh, I see. And now... we go for one final ride. But this time, I go with you. And I was like, I don't know about that one, gamer. Maybe we don't. I don't have, okay. Sell? Fix my shit, thank you. Scowie. Yeah, let's just relax, my guy. I'm just trying to capture, like, weird fish and get, like, weird missions from people. I think you're also the wrong type of mackerel. Yeah, you're a blue mackerel. Okay, hang on. Let's look at the journal. Hang on. Yeah, there's only 2 missions that I'm missing, I think. I'm not sure where one of them is. Not to be found. I believe one of those two spots is the mission that he's talking about, where I take him on the ride. We're going on a ship, and our favorite rocket ship, coming through the skies. Little Einsteins. Okay. Tiger mackerel, where are you? Oh, by the Gale Cliffs. I see. And the guy that we were just talking to, he was like over here, right? You clapped like you were excited to hear the song? Is that what you mean? There could be another guy like this guy that we're finding these fish for, because there is the guy in the golden robes and this guy in the blue robes. And considering at that one location that we were at earlier, there was 3 robed figures. I could totally see there being a third robed figure somewhere. Oh, I got you. Zooming through the sky. Little Einstein. We're getting all the little fishes. Thank you very much. I do appreciate this. Okay, I heard it, but I didn't see it, so that's really kind of concerning. In like a large way. I don't know what that was. Thank you for the hydrate, gamer. What we get? Nothing good. Okay. One thing. I do want to double check one thing. Encyclopedia. Okay, good. He's only a day. So that means I can rest. How are you today, by the way, Rachel? I don't think I asked that. Very rude of me. You're exactly what I need. Yay! This man wants to eat your heart. I hope you're ready. I hope you said your goodbyes to all your family today. Because he gonna eat you. Dolphins. Swordfish. We've gotten these before. I love that, like, it's like the one possible space that I could do this with. And he's still, like, taking up all that space. That's a shark, I think. That's a... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hang on now. What are you? A rotten mast. Oh my god. Treasures. And exactly the kinds of treasures that I need. I had higher expectations for myself to clean. But I feel a little crummy. But it hasn't been a bad day. Oh, sorry, you had higher expectations to clean while Alexa was out. Not the most... Oh, yeah, I feel that. I was really motivated this morning. And again, did my taxes and was like, just kidding about the gym. I'm taking a nap. My mind and body ache, I feel like, right now. Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish. Oh, fuck you. Snake mackerel. How the fuck have I found those before? I know I've seen them. Snake mackerel. Snake mackerel. And the devil's spine. Damn, that's actually far. So, here's a fun fact for you. There is, if you make not enough money in the year, to claim anything for taxes and stuff like that. Which was something that like I spoke to someone about at one point. I was just like, hey, just so I'm just kind of curious because there was one year in particular where, in the very first year of COVID, I mean, I just again, unemployed, nothing. You know what I mean? And I was like, listen, I haven't really made any money. All this other stuff. I was like, you know, like this is how much I made, and it was like, you know, nothing basically. I was like, what, like, oh, damn it. I got the, I mean, it's weird that I'm going to complain about the fact that I just got, like, one of the special fish, but I was just kind of like, what do I do? And they were like, oh, they're like, well, then you don't need to, I forgot what they said, but they're like, yeah, you don't make enough to claim or whatever, or for there to be claims or whatever. I can't remember how that was worded. But I was like, oh, okay. So in my head, I was just like, I don't have to do anything. Yeah, this guy, Colin Parker, a little bit of an idiot. Wait, you didn't hear Becky's fart? Hang on. 1 second. Let me... Oh, because I did an update to the thing, I bet you I didn't reconnect it to OBS. That would make a lot of sense. Hang on. Yeah, sure enough, it's like, here's the old version of the software. Hang on. Here's what you should have heard. There you go. That should be fixed up for you. Yeah, I forgot about fixing that. It's also so funny because it's like, that's one of those things where you see the change and you go, okay, I gotta take care of that. And then you just totally forget. Aberration? Ooh, okay, don't take that. Don't do that. A trophy catch. God damn. Look at us go, gamer. Okay. Oh, wait, there's still an aberration version, though. Okay, hang on. Damn. Hang on. Put him there. You there. You go there. You move down. You go back here. I don't know why I thought that was changing anything, but... Ah, that's the aberration. Thanks for looking out, Rachel. We girls have to support each other's farts. I support women's rights, and women's wrongs, and women's farts. I can sell you, I can sell you, you. Fix that. Okay. No, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Ugh. Alright, we gotta find that man real quick and then we'll sleep. Damn it. They're gonna try and get me. Not today, Satan. Trying to get me again. I'm not a feminist, but I'll always defend a fart. No matter your gender, this is a joke. I am, in fact, a feminist. Good. This is a feminist chat, by the way. If you're not a feminist, get it out. Oh, okay, that's fine. Which island is this man on again? Actually, where am I even at? He's on... He's over here, right? Like a little to my right? I believe. I think this is correct. I think I'm going the right way. Hello, sir. Are you still there? Yeah, there he is. A lot of people don't know this, but the actual definition of feminism is equality of farts. Source, I have a women's and gender studies degree. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish on the final scroll. The fish has barely left your hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Their head tilts upward to you. They take a book from inside their robe and hand it over. Hunger, sated. Now I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. No, they're fucking dead, actually. In fact, I think if you... This is the part where if you go to... Here. Oh, you know what? This is interesting. When Blizz did this one, it says that he died. I wonder if he didn't get the fish to the guy in time. Because my guy does not say that he's dead. It says all fish caught. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I was assuming, yeah, wow. Interesting. Right, give me 1 second. The music is gonna, or the audio is gonna stop for 1 second. I'm just gonna readjust. No. Just trying to readjust a part of my screen here real quick. Just so I have visibility. Okay, there we go. We desperately need to sleep, though, because we've been kind of playing it fast and reckless-like. Okay, we're going to turn around and actually go back the way we came. Oh, you're shitting me, dude. Fuck you. Yeah, I mean, I will say in his defense, part of the issue is that I think that if you don't know where to find that last fish because you haven't been there yet, it's probably like, okay, we'll have to keep our eyes peeled, and then it probably took too long to get it. It's probably, I mean, like, honestly, that might be a situation in which if you don't look it up, honestly, outside of the game, you might not know where to go to get that, because it's kind of like an area that you probably have not traveled to just yet. At least in terms of if you're following the locations of where you're supposed to go next. I like that I was like, cool, wood, and then instead I was like, research part? Why did that breeze just scare the shit out of me? That like line of wind just now? Having like, huh. I believe this is where we found the hermit that we ended up moving. Ooh. I'm looking all around. There are some sounds that I don't love. And some music that's very foreboding. Not something that you necessarily want to hear when you know that you're kind of slightly losing your mind a little bit. Your character, I mean, not you specifically. A trophy catch. Yummy coffee. Trophy catch. Boy, let me tell you, it's nice, honestly, just kind of being out on the sea. It's like, it's weird. Like, part of me is like, I'm really enjoying the mystery and the eldritch, nightmare kind of situation. Ooh. But also, part of me is kind of like, yeah, man, like, I did find the dog. And I did give it a good home. And I think that would make you happy. Okay, what's that? Yeah, I mean, listen, if you don't come to a Colin stream just once, you might miss a lot because I tend to stream 4 or 5 hours. I go for a hot minute. I get it. You miss some lore, you miss some... and you miss some more. You need to go here. You need to go there. You go to the place. I believe they... So technically I think I said smash for Papyrus. But I believe you did. Did you? Did you do Kovu? Someone definitely did Kovu. I don't know if it was you. I thought you did... Hang on. I want to say that you did... no, you did the guy from Final Fantasy. From Final Fantasy X. Like, Guado, or whatever his name is. Oh, alright, everyone take a quick stretch break. Oh. Oh, my fucking neck. Okay. I'll get you the clips of the things that you submitted for sure. Because, it was fun. We had a good time. Oh, actually, you know what, Becky? Hang on 1 second. I can actually tell you exactly what we did because I do have somewhere the picture of the final version. Let's see here. Guado was Smash. Sidon was Smash. Or Sidon. Papyrus was Pass. Kovu was also Smash, though, so... Whoever submitted it with the same brain as you... Oh, shit. Hang on. Go away to that box. Also, I forgot to point out that we started today at day 69. I just remembered that, and I never looked at it. Fuck. For me, personally, I was kind of like, listen, Papyrus goofy, so I'd probably let him hit, but... It wasn't good enough for other folks, so I was like, alright. Maybe today we actually sleep, you know? We've been kind of going no sleep for a couple days here. Do I mean real life or the game? Yes. Alright, we've got to find... We've got to find the one missing item. Or the one missing stone thing. So everyone keep your eyes peeled for, like a yellow glow. And I don't mean in the sky. I mean like the yellow, like when you see like an item nearby, if it's got like a yellow glow to it. Yeah, oh God, that was close. Yeah, he's not fast enough. He thinks he's him, but he's not. It could be over here. I can't, like, dock here or anything like that. Okay, they did catch me this time, but... Where's their mom? Oh, there she is. Goodbye, suckers. Well, that was close. I accidentally almost just ran into it anyway. That would have been a choice. Okay. I'm looking for a yellow glow. That's something that I can pick up from the undertow. Isn't Undertow the name of that one game that Becky really likes? Okay, that's Undertale. Obviously, that's the joke. Ooh, I see the yellow glow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, there it is. Do I have an explosive with me? I don't. Okay, hang on. I gotta take the long way. Or can I only get to that with the explosive? Oh, shit. Oh, I lost my fucking money. Fuck, okay. We know where it is now, though. Actually, I don't have Banish right now, so go away. I'll lead you to some hot water real quick. Okay. Oh. Haggling and bartering. A guide. Listen, hey, this is a question for everyone. Considering I was just saying, like, oh, this is one of Becky's favorite games and whatever. What would you say are like your top 3 games or like maybe franchises if you need that kind of availability? Repair my ship. Gimme. All right, we'll do engines. I think that's the right way to go. We sleep. I didn't sell everything. Damn, that was wild. I almost just let that shit rot. $258, no problem. Undertale, Final Fantasy X, and Stardew Valley. All of that does track for you, for sure. Now, Becky, here's another question. Why did I go this way, actually? Becky, here's another follow-up question, basically. Which is, if you couldn't pick Final Fantasy IX, 10, I mean, sorry. Is there another Final Fantasy game that you do enjoy? Or is that really just the one? Okay, where the fuck was this thing? Didn't we find it? Oh, it's over here. Found it. I was like, I know we found it earlier. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn it. Damn it. Quick. Find event. Find event. Ooh, yikes, that was close. Yeah, that's what I thought. Final Fantasy VII is a banger as well, that's so true. Are you looking for commands or sounds, Rachel? Because if you're looking for sounds, it's, well, command sound. Or maybe command sounds. We found the... Oh, shit. Fuck. We found the final things. This thing is moving fast. Holy fuck. Welcome back, Az. I have not...
Are you crapping me?
You crapping me? Try Ron again. Sorry. Y'all did something at the exact same time. Nice, Ron.
Nice, Ron.
Damn, kind of fucked them over a little bit. They were like, we got him. Oh, God, where'd he go? Mama, our boat that we wanted to chow down on. And she's like, That's what I think she sounds like if she were to come up above the water. That giant fish with no eyes, I feel like it would just be like, "Rah," and you'd be like, oh, please. Hello, what can I do for you today? Show him the stone tablet. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and places it alongside the others. He turns them over and arranges them together in a square. Yes, here we go. On the undersides of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. Franchise-wise, I'd have to say probably Fallout, Mass Effect, and part of me wants to say Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, but I also think that I would be remiss if I didn't say Pokemon, because that's both kind of where I truly started and also both content as well. Like single person content. I believe I started technically with Pokemon. So there would be that. But like solid solitary games. Also BioShock also is in runner-up, I think, as well. But for like solid like games that like have no other like no sequels or whatever. Honestly, Dredge at this point. Dredge is definitely in that list. Probably then Stardew, yeah, for sure. And it's a good question. Colin's mama fish sound. Good. I'm also thinking of there's a game, I'm suddenly forgetting the name of it, but I've played it before. It's it does, funny enough, kind of remind me of Dredge. And it's like a puzzle game. You play this woman who has a husband who like went off to some island. He's like an explorer and then he disappeared. So you end up going after him. Despite knowing that technically you're kind of sickly, but like no one else believes you that your husband is in danger or whatever. So you go out and you go after him, and there's a lot of really cool mysteries that you find. Reminds me a lot of Dredge, actually, in some ways. I can't believe I'm forgetting the name of that game, but I really enjoyed the story of that. I've never played a Fallout game, but H-Bomber Guy on YouTube convinced me that Fallout New Vegas is one of the greatest games of all time. It is pretty good. I'm personally very partial to Fallout 3. I think that if you remade Fallout 3 today with the graphics and ability of Fallout 4/76, I think you'd have a hit. I think you'd have a truly perfect game. Because the only thing that holds back Fallout 3 is the graphics at this point. But it's good. It's campy, and I like it a lot. Here it is. By the way, here's the thing that we were going to read. When the sky mistakes the stars and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Morrow by centuries. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, they should open a lock somewhere. But where? Intriguing mystery. Do let me know if you make any progress. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets you'd like to sell? I do not, actually. Oh, God, I really want to fucking know what this does. Hang on. Holy shit. At some point, we're going to fucking figure it out. That's for damn sure. We'll use it eventually. Because the thing is, I don't know where to use it. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Actually, hi, sir. Oh, hang on. Beep, boop. Whoa, we got it first try. I think that's a new one. Yeah, it is. We've never had that before. We got ourselves some flounder. I'm gonna get a sandwich, BRB. No problem. What kind of sandwich are you gonna get? You probably didn't hear that because you're going to get your sandwich. I don't know why I actually would kill for a goddamn sandwich. I feel like it would be sick right about now to have like a Dagwood style sandwich. That would rule, actually. I'd be really into that. Sleep. Sleepy. Just get a little sleepy. Do your thing. Alright, on to greener pastures. What the fuck? Okay. Didn't think I could run into that necessarily. I'm going... Yeah, northeast. God, I can't tap that fast. I wonder if anyone knows what song that was supposed to be. Whoops. Ba 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 ba. That's just the drone temp. This song was for Big Fish. Oh my god, it's the third robed figure. I was right. Holy shit. I'm fucking so good at this. And did you notice that? Okay, so the last guy that we spoke to, he was the one on the left. And then the guy that we spoke to that was gold, he was the one on the right, and the other two. This is interesting. You approached a hooded figure. They are standing expectantly, vermilion red robes blowing in the wind. Fishermen, serve. The voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. Cusk eel. Okay. We are actually, in fact, headed that way. Let's take a look at the map. He's over here, by the way. Let's remember that. Actually, there's no way I just have one, right? I just fucking have one. Holy shit, because of this fucking net. That's sick. Yeah, so there's 3 different colors, but like there's also an island that we went to where that we did right before you got back, where for sure we found a thing of statues of 3 different hooded figures and all this other stuff. So that's how I was like, I bet you there's a third one. The figure draws a ceremonial knife from their robe and slices into the fish, cutting out the heart. They place it on a stand in front of them. Bring down the sky. Another shape on a scroll that looks like a sailfish. God damn. Where the fuck have I found those? Oceanic sailfish. They're by the Morrows. Okay, we're gonna come back because we want to do these missions. Go south, my friend. You'll return to this another day. Go back to the Morrows. By the way, I want to say that game that I was forgetting the name of earlier, I want to say that's called like Call of the Sea or something like that. Okay, so that's the thing about this like little mystery here is that, so like again on the one island where there's the 3 statues of robed figures, there's 3 robed figure statues. Sorry, I'm gonna have to check my net every single time just to make sure I didn't catch it by some... Oh no, I don't have the oceanic net, so I definitely can't catch it by trawl, so that's kind of good to know. But what's interesting is that every time you find them, they're all standing in a different spot, but then there's 2 empty robes, so I think that those are like their fellow brothers or followers or whatever, however you want to look at that. Oh man. Boy, have we been needing this.
Okay. 2 of those. And 2 of yous. So I think it's kind of like a thing where like they... Oh, well, hello there, Sudsley. How are you doing? Good to see you. We're doing a little bit of dredge. Welcome in. A pleasure as always. Everybody, this is Sid, who, hang on a second, who does a podcast called The Lost Years on the Scavengers Network, but also is a part of It Jams for Thee, which is one of the other podcasts that I do, the one that's the annual rewatch of Space Jam. That's not what we need right now, so let's not focus on that. Where the fuck is the lighthouse? Oh, there. Duh. Wow. How the fuck did you miss that? Hang on a second. They're gonna try and make me go a little wild. Good to see you. How are you doing today, Sid? Just playing a little bit of Dredge, which, if you're unfamiliar with it, is kind of like almost like an Eldritch horror type situation. But like specifically for didn't care for that one. You can take that. I can't start doing anything on to you, huh? Okay. Let's do storage for all of that. You're in a Fortnite league? That's sick, actually. I didn't know that was a thing. Hell yeah. Sid also, by the way, is a very good Fortniter. Fortnite. I don't think we've played together yet, have we? I don't think so. If we have, then I've got my fucking little terrible pea brain is betraying me again. But yeah, Sid plays all the time with Tay, who's also her co-host on her podcast, The Lost Years, which is a rewatch podcast of I almost said The Lost Years, which I was like, nope, that's the name of the show, of Boy Meets World. Currently, it's a 90s retrospective fan watch? What's the word that I'm trying to think of that y'all use? Also, where the fuck are the swordfish? I know they're around here somewhere. I might actually have to look it up real quick. Wait, why are y'all out here right at this time of day? Hello? Oh, wait, this is not the fish that I thought it was. Fancast, yeah. Huh. Okay, I was like, we're gonna double check. Encyclopedia, sailfish. The Morrows, during the day, the CMSA esports crew at C2E2, they have their own Fortnite league among other leagues, so I signed up for the season. That's really cool. I know that there's like a league for sure for like Apex Legends, because Jen, who I think is probably gone by now, because she's also Eastern time, but she's got school, so. But Jen, who we see in chat here all the time, she just won an Apex Legends like league championship type thing just like the other week. And then Katie, oh shit, Katie was here earlier. I meant to ask her to tell the story that we talked about last night that we never got the chance to get into. Katie was also supposed to play in that same league and lost her fucking toe that day, like 30 minutes before the game started. Wild story. But yeah, someone in our chat now only has 9 toes. Also for reference, CMSA is the Chicago Metropolitan Sports Association. Oh shit, an LGBTQA plus friendly organization. That is awesome. You love to see it, that's for sure. Sailfish Dredge.
hang on. This is... I like when they tell me the exact spot. Like, okay, hang on. Let's take a look at the map. We need to be a little further east and then go past Little Mara. Okay. So let's go east a bit. I'm definitely not good enough to play in a league of any sorts, but that is very cool, and I think that's awesome. But yeah, for sure. Also, actually, Sid, for at one point you were also streaming a bit. Are you gonna be streaming any of your like Fortnite ventures at all? Ooh, wait, what are you? Sailfish. Found you. Oh shit, okay, that's fine. Just put that there for now. Map. Then we gotta go back up here, so almost a straight shot north. I know this is gonna mess with my mental ability, but let's use haste when we can here, because we want to get there quickly, because I don't want this guy to die. I'm nervous now. After seeing that it's apparently possible for the guy to just like pass if you take too much time, I want to get there quicker. You know what I mean? I'm sailing away. Oh god, we still got quite a bit of ways to go. Potentially, I'm hoping to get back to it this year. I have to save for a new computer. Sadly, I had to send the PC back. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. But it'll be cool to see when we can get there, because we're, you know, listen, we say it the phrase a lot. Oh shit, hang on. Where the fuck am I? Hang on. Sorry, 1 second. Which island is this man on? Did I pass him somehow? He's got to be around here somewhere. There he is. I see the sparkle now. Sid is an incredible creator. So didn't like that. Bring down the sky. Another shape on a scroll. The ceremonial knife comes out again, and the large heart is extracted. It's placed on a stand before the first. Raise the deep. The figure points to a shape on the last scroll. A frilled shark. Exactly. Yeah, it's Barry Blue Jeans. Frilled shark. Frilled shark. Frilled shark. You are, I want to say, also oceanic. No, that's a... Hang on. I think it's by here. Maybe it's Abyssal? Hang on, sorry, 1 second. This is, Frilled shark. What? I know we've gotten one of these before. Oh, maybe volcanic. Got it. Okay, volcanic. So it's nearby. It's at the Devil's Spine. It is available day round. Let's see. Usually around N14, it looks like. And we're at L14. So if we just go east a hot second. Although I am nervous about the fact that my mental health in this game right now is fucking atrocious, and I can't avoid these things, I think. And they're gonna make me, oh my, something made a sound that I do not care for. Ugh. Okay, I need to head south just a little bit. I've strayed from the path a little bit. No, not you. Ooh, wait. Nope, not you. Ooh, that's coming for me. Shit. You know what? We can. I think we've bought ourselves enough time to be able to come back tomorrow in the morning. Oh boy. Welcome back. As Sid is also here. Ooh, that thing is coming for me. These things are. Oh boy. Oh shit. Fuck. That's not a good sign. Okay, hang on one second. Storage. Damn it. At least it was just one item, right? Good. Fish market. Hub? That's funny, we were actually just talking about Fortnite. Yeah, what sandwich did you make? I asked you that earlier, I think it was just after you left the room. Oh, nope, back out. Okay. Okay, we gotta get back to N14. Actually, I think if I keep it this angle. Although, hang on. Fuck, what the fuck are you? Hey, get away from me. I think you're exactly what I need. Holy shit, you are. Hey, leave me alone. Idiot. Okay. And he's just over here on this island. Went to Quick Check. Got an Italian sub. Oh, do love me an Italian sub. I haven't had a meatball sub in forever, and I'm always kind of craving one, I'm not going to lie to you. And that is fully just because of goddamn Terry. But I'm willing to admit it. Alright. Hello, Mr. There he is. Yeah, inside of you are two wolves. One of them is just normal you, the other one is Terry. Alright, sir, what kind of creepy thing is going to happen? They drag the shark's body around to find the right angle before plunging the knife in, pulling out the heart. They place it on a stand beside the others. Without looking at you, they take a book from inside their robe and throw it into the sand at your feet. It's actually a new one. Isn't that great? As there's actually 3 of them. Alright, good night, Christian. Have a good night. You leave before they decide they need any more hearts. Okay, I really want to know what these fucking 3 guys are all about. Oh, that's right, I needed to go do those things. Yeah, shit. The Goliath tigerfish, what the hell? I know I've seen something about it. Goliath tiger. I keep saying tartar fish for some reason. Goliath tiger shark. Tiger fish. Oh, no, wait, what? That's not the one that I'm missing. I'm missing oarfish. Did I not catch an oarfish? I could have sworn I did. Oh, I think I sold it instead of showing it to her. Fuck. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, the Goliath tigerfish is in Mangrove. Okay. We'll go there after we open this very mysterious door. Ooh, see that? We're going to go up there, everybody. Well, sort of. You're just probably going to see us talk about it, but I'll be in the ship the whole time. Oh, I got one on Animal Crossing. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, you're right. That makes sense. Whoa. If you get a supercharger in this game, you win. Especially because there's no chargers in the game, so if they're like, whoa, how the fuck did you get that here? That's wild. You're not tricking me. Here we are. Get closer. Here we go. And now we dock. It's not called a supercharger? What a creeper. Sorry. I meant creeper. Sorry. Listen. I'm multitasking. Give me a break. You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door, which we have the key for. Oh. Okay, weird. The fuse tablet clicks into place, and the door rumbles before sliding aside. You step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you are a number of dusty items. Oh. Holy shit. I'll just do that. 2 goblets. And some rings. You take everything from the room. I don't feel like I've particularly lighted up anything. It does say that this is the brightest light in the game, though, I think. But, oh shit. God damn it, these things are not going to leave me the fuck alone. But this storm is actually pretty wild. Not something that we typically see this bad in this area, per se. Hi. Hello, enemy. Oh, that time it... Okay, it just sort of disappeared on its own. Ah! Stop. God, they're always trying to get to my brain. And technically, they are. They're doing it. They're... Ooh! I looked over at chat for a second and, yep. My lights! How dare you? Alright, let's see what else we've got. So we'll sell all that. We're kind of in... Okay, listen. I really want to know what this does. Actually, no. Oh, wait, I have 2 of these? What the fuck? I think I'm gonna replace these actually because I think I don't need that yet. Dude. I didn't realize I had 2 of these. I don't know how I did that. That's unfortunate. Research. Y'all want to go fast? Oops. No, I don't have that yet. Yeah, I'm really curious as well, too. I really want to know what the fuck is going on. And I think part of that is, like, again, I think it's a thing where they give you a little bit by bit, and then you have to go take it, like, to the right spaces, basically. And then the mystery becomes solved, I guess. You just have to have all the pieces, I think, with you. Because for sure, as much as it's like, oh, that's, you know, what we're aiming towards. Okay, hang on. Okay. You go there. Do I have an extra one of these in storage? Darn it. I don't. No time to linger. Okay, I got something for being, for sure, specifically very fast. Okay, we're just going to sleep until the next day. So at this point, we only have 2 missions left. So for sure, I'm going to need that thing for when we go on the final mission. Like, that is for fucking sure. So we just have to find 2 special fish and then... Fuck, it's dolphins. God damn, it scared the shit out of me. I need to do... Hang on. The Goliath in the mangrove. Let's just go Let's do the one to the west first. Because then we'll just teleport to the middle of the map, and then we'll go down. And then, I don't know, it depends. It is midnight. Damn. I probably should kind of technically end, because this is getting pretty late, I know. But so much of me desperately wants to finish this fucking game. Because I'm obsessed with this thing. But I can also feel my stomach being like, hey dude, you're actually a little hungry. Have you considered that? I'm like, what? Nah, come on. You're fine. And he's like, no dude, you're actually getting pretty hungry, man. Could you maybe do something about that? And I'm like, what are you talking about? We're fine. What are you? Oh, no. Nothing that I want right now. Have I gone too far? Oops. No, in fact, I've gone not far enough. What the fuck? Technically, no. I had a late lunch, and then I did like a kind of a larger snack for dinner time. So I wasn't super hungry at the time. Have I been over here? Ooh, this is exciting.
Boo this man!
Ooh, I know. I gotta practice what I preach. I'm always like, are y'all not eating gamers?
That's not
Come on.
Pussy Slay.
I know. Certainly not Pussy Slay, that's for sure. Oh, my stomach did just go boo. Like, hello, you're hungry. Feed me. Oh, that one's alive. Oh, shit. Scared the fuck out of me just now. I thought it was a shipwreck. Holy shit. They do be tricking you like that. Interesting. Hydrate. Thank you. Okay, here is the question though. Is where the hell is this thing? It's somewhere. I know, I'm so selfish in that regard. Like, I'm like, I know a lot of people are probably like, I'm going to bed, but I'm like, I want to play. I mean, I could just go grab something very quickly. E12, right? E12. I'll tell you what, let's catch this fish and then we'll reconvene. I just need to go, it's somewhere in here. Whoops, hello, wrong button. The good news is we don't have to worry about the mine suckers anymore. Not you. What are you? No, you're a catfish. I've caught you before. I am technically an E12, but I think it's technically a little to the east of me here. Train. This apparently has a special fish in here, so let's go ahead and... Okay, Jesus, I get it. Sometimes that train is just so fucking rude. You know what I mean? There's the freaky one. I think we've got that one before. It is now raining more in general. It does not usually rain in this area. In fact, it's usually very just murky, basically. Because they want it to be hard as fuck for you to see in here. What are you? Oh, I have caught you before. Okay. Oh, I'm going too far north. Hang on. So it's somewhere over here, I think. It might technically be on just the outskirt of this. Oh, shit. Damn it. Yeah, it's there. That's the thing. Okay. One moment. We're going to, the exit is here. Nope. Yeah, turn around. The exit is here to the left. Okay, we know where... Oh, shit. We know where it is now. Where's the pontoon person? Hello, pontoon? Oh, it's just up here. Okay. We know where it is, though, so that's good news. But, like, listen, I know that it's getting late. But the way that I see it, there's 2 of these special fish that we gotta find. And then the final mission. So the question is do I finish it tonight? Or... There you are. Do I hold off? Do I finish, like, the fish mission situation? And then I just do, like, a kind of a quick little extra bonus stream tomorrow where we just do the ending of the game. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oops, damn it. I was just here. Go back. Fish market. I don't know what the correct answer is. Well, I mean, like, listen, I want, like, if people are wanting to view it, you know what I mean? I mean, granted, there's always a VOD. I can put this VOD up for sure. But I mean, like, if people are like, I'm sweepy. I appreciate you. Becky, like, you know I appreciate you. You know that I know that you're... Oh, wait, hang on. We didn't find the special gross one. There it is. Blistered tarpon. Gross. I hate it. There's the wall. You're sticking around? All right. Well, then let's finish it, shall we? You set the charges and light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. Oh, yeah, baby. And we got a cool special item to find. Oops. There it is. Look at this sucker. Goliath tigerfish. Oop. Hello. There it is. Holy shit. It's moving fast, it's moving fast, it's moving fast, it's moving fast. God damn. All that for a ring? Yeah, Becky, I'm not gonna lie to you. Most fish, even the ones that aren't even like, you know, special little creepy infected ones, a lot of fish don't necessarily look great. You know what I mean? Like, typically, I don't look at most fish and go like, oh, beautiful. You know? But sometimes I do look at them and go, yummy. Like, when I see a tuna, I don't go, beautiful looking fish, but I do go, ooh, that's a beautiful looking fish. You know, I'm gonna eat that fish. Wait a moment, almost sold the fucking fish without talking to her. About this rare fish you wanted me to find. There it is. That's great news. I'll add it to my thing. And now, fish market. $321. That's pretty fucking cool, dude. That's worth a shit ton of money. And now we research. Let's just start researching the big guns, shall we? See, the thing about rainbow fish, though, is that, I respect the rainbow fish, but I don't, support its lifestyle. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Stupid. All right. You're a fish conservative, you bastard. Wood. Is it wood that I need? I think I need scraps. I think I need scraps is the actual item that we are looking for. It is so interesting to me how often this game will give you so many of the resources that you're like, I don't really have space to carry that much more of this, thanks. And then the minute you're like, oh sick, I need that one thing that I keep finding nothing but a shit ton of, then they're like, oops, is it all gone? Can you not find it? Ooh, ooh. And you're like, fuck. My shit. Hello? What the fuck was that, dude? Y'all heard that, right? Wait. Talking about me? Wait, Becky, are you talking about me? Oh no. I was a dick in the beginning? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, rainbow fish. Oh yeah. You got me scared for a second. I was like, what did I do today that actually warranted that? I was like, was there something that I did? I couldn't remember what kind of silly stuff I had gotten into. Okay, here's the deal, folks. Here's the deal with fish. Oh, I still haven't talked to the goddamn lighthouse lady, I think. Which, wow. I can't believe I've been to this place 12 times and have forgotten to do so. Fix my ship. Lighthouse keeper. What do you know about the Silver and Crimson Book? She shudders at the very mention of the book.
You're really asking me after all this time? You know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on. We're the guy. Whoa! They've been kind of hinting at it, but still. For her sake as well as yours, take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. Ma'am? What do you know about the old... I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights... I'll tell you the story in a second. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone. And I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay, so... there's this whole story that's been happening in the background, like, this whole time, right? So, like, we've been reading... Nope. Not the encyclopedia. Messages. So there's a bunch of little notes that we have been finding that are the tales of this man and his wife and a boat that he once was on, and their story, basically, and how things took a turn for the worst when he found some things. So, like, so it starts here, right? So the earliest thing that you have is a tattered receipt. He buys a silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. This is for Jay, my shining star. He gives that to his, like, wife or something. I guess I give it to my wife. Then there's this manifest of, like, different things that we, you know, had, I guess, on the boat. Or maybe, you know, maybe someone else had this. This might not be us, actually. But then, let me actually go back to the top. I think this is where this part starts, because this is the actually dated stuff. So this is all from the wife's perspective. We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours. Something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I said yes. He gives me a ring that's beautiful with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off of it. That is a relic that we found. We also found a relic that was that necklace. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate was directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed to me her pocket watch. Curious, I'm not fond of the thing. And that pocket watch is also a relic that was the last one that we got. That's the one that we just gave to the man, where he was like, and now we do our final mission. Okay, so, morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Morrow. I love the rocks here, and the layer and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. Oops, they did. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Oops, wrong one. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Morrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere, which happens in this game a lot, and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. So again, like, this is kind of what's been happening on the ocean. Like, when you see, like, those weird red and green clouds, like, and then you hear, like, the whispering, like, that's kind of what's happening to her here. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily.
The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. So you're this guy. You're the guy who pulled this thing up into the boat. And again, like, you have like no memory of this because you've been like talking to people, and like only a couple people seem to like recognize you. And I think there are people who do recognize you but are not making it clear. You know what I mean? Like, I think there are people who are pretending that they don't know you. This has no date. We're not sure. It feels like years since I've been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. He must return. I have written him another letter. This will be the last one. My darling, I found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There is one thing left to do. Throw me back. And it's because she isn't whole anymore. She's technically gone. She's mostly just these relics or something. I don't know exactly what happened here, because again, I think there are 2 letters that I'm missing, and I don't know how to fucking find them. Because I have been looking for them. But, like, basically, you know, when we found the old mayor, he was like, "It's you, it's really you." And you're like, "I'm sorry, who the fuck are you?" And he's like, "You don't remember. No, boy, blah, blah." And then he was like, "You listen, whatever you do, you must go and you must return the items." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he was like, "Find the book and return it to the sea." And you're like, "I don't know what fucking book you're talking about." But of course it's the crimson and silver one that man has. Although there is a small part of me that is wondering if technically maybe we're somehow like the brother or something of that man. Like, again, something has befallen us, because part of the beginning of this game was like finding that we had basically crashed our boat. And they were like, "Oh, listen, your boat was unfixable, but we do have this boat that we can loan to you." But apparently, like, when he did open the book and open the thing and all this other stuff, previously it like let out some sort of terrible creature into the world, and it destroyed the one town that we've seen, where we went to that old tower or whatever. So that was, I guess, some time ago. So I really don't know some of the timing. I think it's vague for many reasons. I think the main reason of it being vague is, like, I think that the idea is that you're supposed to know that time has passed, but also kind of be like, well, where the fuck was he? Because I don't think that he was necessarily of right mind. Yeah, I don't know if he... I think he technically did it correctly. I think that by her keeping the keychain, that was kind of a little bit of the bad luck. I don't think the bad luck is actually what caused all of this, but I think it's like... It's the idea of like, well, maybe if she had tossed it, maybe they never would have found this, like, this item at the bottom of the sea or whatever, you know, who knows. Wait a minute. Sorry, I'm looking over OBS. Does this look slightly chunky to you? Maybe it's just the way that the screen looks for me. Audio and stuff like that is still fine for the game, right? Well, get in there. I don't need that, so I'm gonna just leave that. Oh, you're not where the... Damn it. Okay, good. Good. Where the fuck is this one fish? But first, let's buy a couple explosives. I think we're gonna need at least one more. Oh, you've got plenty today. Good. And this fish that we're going for is or fish. Okay. It's somewhere in here, so let's turn around. Every day I go to look for a fish and find it's not quite as easy. Oh boy. Oh, there, I think, nope, this is not him. Shit. Hang on, he's on the move. Let's get the fuck out of here while he's doing his thing. This is where he is, I think. Right? Nope. Shit. This has got to be part of the right way, though, for sure. Because there's one of the missing notes. Ooh, actually, I don't think I have this, I don't think I have a devil right. Shit, though. This is not great. I think I'm going to be out of space, actually. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, I promise. First, let's get this note. Let's see. What are we missing from the messages? 9th of September, 1927. He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He is convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm also desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. I wonder if she technically is the one that hits the... like, is the one that brings up the fortune and then he opens it. And again, she is... fuck me. She's the bad luck. Where am I right now? I'm in N3. Okay, hang on. I'm too far west. Shit. Oh. Okay, hang on. I think I can figure this one out. Okay, I'll put you here for a second. Problem is I can technically get more from this dredging spot, but god damn, I can't see anything. I almost said I was 4 months old, and then I realized it said 1927. Yeah, not 1997. Yeah. Okay, I need to get back in there somewhere, but I'm also out of space, so let's just go sell this shit. And also upgrade our boat, because we have the ability to do that right now. A child. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, I'm 91, Becky's 93, right? Did that math right? I'm pretty sure. God damn it, I keep doing the wrong one. You go there. Golly, dude. Okay. Wood. Okay, hang on now. Actually, we're actually not doing too bad on this. Whoa. Aging does suck. Okay, let's rest. Yeah, listen, again, Jen's not here because Jen probably definitely had to go, considering the time and stuff like that. Jen is the baby here for sure. You kind of like the aging? I mean, it's like what we said the other day in your stream, Becky, is that, like, you couldn't pay me necessarily to go back, like, and do it all again kind of thing. But, like, hang on. Okay, I'm in 03, so it should be somewhere right around here. It's not you. Okay, hang on. It looks like it's maybe still like up in here somewhere? No, but that's... One moment, sorry, I'm fucking confused, dude. Got distracted by Becky typing something. Hang on. I'm way more comfortable with who I am now than I ever... Oh, yeah, for sure. Same. And a lot of that is, again, having been able to finally come out to my full family. Well, most of my family. My mom's side of the family still doesn't know, but they never will. Because they'll treat me terribly, and they'll treat my mom terribly, so... I'm just not gonna put her through that. Or myself. I mean, my thing is I can fucking handle them, you know, but I don't want them to be treating her like shit. Okay. What are you? Oh, sick, actually. Oh, this is good stuff. Hang on. We do need this. Damn, the problem is, again, we need the fucking person that we're trying to find. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck are you? I don't think I've ever been over here. Holy shit. A mystery? A makeshift dock. You stand in the center of a campsite. Blizz! Then you can lurk for about probably 15 to 20 minutes, because we're going to do the final mission very soon. But, like... Welcome in. It's good to see you. I have been fucking like rinsing through this game, but I'm just doing some of the side quests right now. I'm getting all those like special fish for the for like the pontoon lady. There's a lot of really cool smaller mysteries though. Also, it's really fun to see like the shortened version of the name every time. Still very cool. Congrats on that change. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. I'm just a little guy, just 5'2". Because you got smaller because you dropped off the bear. Oh, research thing. Hello, thank you. You take it. What do you want to do? Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. What do you want to do? Check the makeshift tent. The The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There is nothing inside, save for a smoothed hollow in the dirt where someone slept. Okay. Interesting. That's all there is, huh? Alright, let's sleep again. Just so I don't lose my goddamn brain. This one fish, though, is so unbelievably elusive. Like, I don't know how the fuck I haven't found him. Okay. Creepy bell tone. No thanks. Okay. Tornado. No thanks. Shit, I'm gonna run into the fucking wall. God damn it. You scared me too much. Drifting, Tokyo drifting. Where is he? Have I lost him? No, I haven't. Stop chasing me. I don't care for this. Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. Let me through. Whew, okay. I think he has left me alone, though. Oh, you're shitting me. I barely touched that wall. God damn it. Hello, camera? Thank you. Camera, please? Can I see? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know where the fuck I've got to go to find this fucking fish. This, like, it feels just homophobic to me for you to be like, keep looking. You'll find him eventually. It's like, hello, I've been through your little hallways. I've searched. Where is this man? They're just like, keep looking. Okay. Gotta love this little music, though. You go to storage. Floating dock. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, got some of that. Got one. Oh, I could have picked up one more. Shit. Hello, thank you. Damasculink? Damasculink? Was that right? Welcome in, though. Damasculink. Damasculink. Sorry, I'm doing my best. Alexa, Basti, how are you? That was the most unattractive way I've ever said that word in my life. Sorry. You've missed a lot of lore, actually. I won't reveal too much because Blizz is lurking right now. But there's a lot of cool shit that we have found out about this damn boat and this boat driver and about the world around us. What we have not found, though, is this fucking oarfish. Alright, where am I? I'm in N3. Yeah, you do need to send that in. I also need Rachel to send in the I threw up. No. Okay. Oarfish, where? If I were an oarfish, and I wanted to be elusive, but, like, obtainable. I am nervous that I have caught it and then accidentally sold it without talking to the person and that it's gone forever. But I also still feel like I didn't catch it. What are you? You're eels. Oh, the little conger eels. That's right. Ew. Ew. Look at this gnarly bastard. What my parents said about me when they took me home from the hospital. Pretty funny. Okay. What if I do this there? Oh, never mind. Doesn't even matter. There's no more to be found. You're not the pontoon. I'm almost done with the hull. All I need is this little bit of cloth. I saw a message come in. Give me a second. I gotta get it. Ooh. God, sometimes they move quickly. I went with my cousin. It was his first time going to Super Nintendo World, so we waited. Listen, if you haven't seen it though, Alexa, you got to be careful. Like, listen, it's totally cool. I think to like take family members to see like the kind of like the tourist trap sides of things, But I hope he didn't try and get any merch because I saw this really hit TikTok video about how the Universal Studios merch is just like ungodly overpriced, and that you can find some of that stuff like at other places for like half the price and stuff like that. They're price gouging out there, bestie. You gotta be careful. Ooh, we're gonna get a nice little upgrade. $1,500. Luckily we have it. We're fucking rich. Let's go for you, maybe. You. I don't have any more space though, or no more items. I think. It is where it is. Oh my god! I got that video too. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna look up dredge. Oops. Or fish location. You prickly little bastard. Where the fuck are you? Or fish location. I am so mad because I actually thought about this at one point, but then I was like, surely not, because that's not been a mechanic at all at any point in this game. Holy shit, dude. Full steam ahead. I said full steam ahead, and then I did slow down very drastically. Wow, look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Isn't he fun? Ew. I don't know if the Mario hand puppet is terrifying. A rotten chest sits atop a pile of rubble at the back of the cave. I love that this whole game is like, be careful around edges, like you'll run into shit and like break your hull. So of course I don't go flying towards what appears to be a fucking wall. And then they're like, oops, just kidding. There's a special little hidden compartment. Go for it. I'm not sure why I keep doing that voice. Okay, hang on. One moment, please bear with me. Hang on. Sorry, 1 second. Please bear with me for a second. Sorry, give me just 1 second. Oops. Oh, oops. I did. Don't worry. I'll do it again in a second. Oh, oops. Oh, this is crazy. I can't believe I keep doing this. Please hydrate, then fart. Damn, Pa, you shit with that ass? Fuck. Listen, it's fine. Folks, you're not gonna believe this. There's actually a hidden mechanic here in the game that I never would have expected. Full steam ahead! Whoa, would you look at this guy? Look at him. He's funky. Isn't he pretty cool? He's pretty neat. He's a friend. We got him. Cool. I like that a lot. No reason. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do you think that I sank my ship? I think that might be fake news. I think that's that thing that I keep hearing about, which is that fake news thing. Holy shit, hang on. Oh, that's not the pause. Shit. Hello, Raiders. Oh my god. Holy shit, hang on.
I still love you just like the first day.
Ooh, allergies are kicking in, huh? 'Tis the season. Welcome in, everybody. Wow, welcome in, BK and Raiders. This is exciting. Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? I think, hang on, because I think Alexa just got back. Let me do this one on my own. Let me make sure I can type properly. Oh, I did type it in. What the hell? There we go. Cool. I can spell. I can type. It's fine. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Colin Parker. If you are from the RT community, you might have heard you might have heard about me before. Colin with a clip. That's me. The guy that did that like insane 150-ish tweet thread of the Extra Life last year. That was me. You're fine. Don't ever apologize for the fart reverb. We love the fart reverb here. It's good stuff. And also frequent in the BK chat, of course, because we love and stand BK here. We're a big BK fan account here. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Hey, just since you said please, here's a free one. Just take this free fart. But I'm a variety streamer. I mostly do cozy games. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub to BK. Thank you so much, Lunar Geo. Welcome in, though. Hope y'all had a good time over. You're farting for free? I know. Usually people, you got to pay for that kind of thing, but we're pretty generous here. I would argue that is pussy slay, you know? I think that, like, sometimes you can... Oh, sorry. Sometimes it doesn't like when you do too many sounds too close to each other.
I love the gaze.
There it is. Yeah, as I said, though, I am a variety streamer. We mostly do cozy games. This is kind of cozy adjacent. It's like cozy meets slight scary horror stuff. Oh, thank you, Jay. That's a good point. Haven't done it in a minute. Oh, my fucking shoulder. I don't think the mic caught that one, but that was a good one. The game that we're playing, by the way, sorry, is Dredge. It's like a little fishing game, and there's like a little haunted mystery behind it, and it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of like good lore, which I deeply love a game that does like left behind notes or like audiograms, like BioShock and like Mass Effect and stuff like that, or Fallout even, where you get those little bits of lore that sort of build the world up, and there's a lot of that in this game. But also you just get to fish a lot, and I feel like that's pretty neat. So we've been going through this, but thank you for stopping in. It's honestly what an honor and pleasure it is to see you all. BK, I forgot to ask what y'all were doing tonight. I didn't get to see because Monday is like the one time I don't get to catch BK streams because I'm here. And also, since I know you've got work tomorrow, if you got to go rest up and everything like that, please feel free to. A fashion show and karaoke? Damn. The one night, man, you miss one stream and you miss easily one of the best for sure. But that's exciting. But yeah, for sure, everyone take care of yourselves, whether you're the raider or the raiding party. If you've been sitting around for a while, if you need to get up, get some water, get something to eat, go to bed and rest for work and stuff like that, I get it. It's you got a lot going on. I get it. And thank you so much, BK. It's again truly an honor to have you here. We're about to go and do like the last mission of this game, which is pretty exciting. Like we're usually ended by now, but like we've been pretty fucking stoked about this one. So we're gonna go do that. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, that was close. Almost did that thing where I didn't go back to the game. Embarrassing. I promise I'm a professional. Okay, so this is my little boat. It actually doesn't have a name in this game because this is technically quote unquote on loan. I did have a previous boat. Whoops. I did crash it, and I also did, I think, cause like a lot of pandemonium, technically. A classic. Good. Oh, Danny, that reminds me. I made the little graphic for your, hey, welcome in, B. It's your command that you ordered, your bot command or whatever it's called.
Yummy coffee. Yummy drink.
Hang on. Got the last of that going on. No, I didn't sink my ship. I definitely didn't sink it strategically to make sure that I still had this fish when I returned here. I don't know what you're talking about. That's my wife. Fish. Hang on, here we go. I found an oarfish. Yes. We completed the second to last mission. That's all of them. Wow. I never thought I'd complete these records. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
What's up, gamers? Can I get a frick in the chat?
That spooky fish boat captaining. Yeah, I'm so obsessed with this game. It's so good. There is something that I need to do with you, and that is for sure sell this damn fish. 273, not bad. Not the best that we've had, but certainly not the worst. And now, it's also got like a lovely little like tree system for like upgrading your... Oh, do I never need the brackets anymore? If that's the case, goodbye forever. And sick little music, of course. Okay, one last thing. Let me fix my boat. All right, here's a cool little special ability that you probably don't see every day. I'm gonna make my ship blow up, but like casually. It's cool because it's just gonna reappear somewhere else. We're back. Oh shit, that affected my mental stability, as I imagine blowing up your ship would do. Let's go. Hang on, I gotta go talk to this guy over here. No problem. Yeah, hey, listen. Again, like I said earlier, take care of yourself, Danny. It's a pleasure as always. Good to see you. Have a good night's rest. Hey, thank you for the follow, Alex. Nerd. Sorry, I was like using special hidden knowledge. Hidden knowledge? Whatever. You explained to the trader that you found a use for the fused tablet at the ancient lighthouse in Devil's Spine. It opened a door in that ruined lighthouse. Yes, that makes sense. Well, I hope you found something interesting, some interesting items for me to look at least. Yeah. This, I guess. And that, and that. And this, and even this. And I think these two things. I think that's about it. But using my government name live? Oh God, I know. Oh, Danny, thank you for the gifted sub to Bees, your wife. I can't believe he doxed you like that. I know. I'm usually better about making sure about being like, hey, we good? God, that stupid hype emote every day. Someday I'm gonna remember to actually get rid of it. I guess I definitely will when I get the new emotes we're getting very close to having them. It's almost here. They're being worked on. Can I ask a personal question? Oh, it's calling your name. I was like, I know you, AK, so this seems like it should be fine. But I was like, what are we going for here? Repair, is that all I can do? Let's sleep, because for sure it's gonna... I try to go too long without sleep in this game, and it does punish you quite a lot, actually. Like, actually quite... almost too much. It might be two of the scariest things I may have ever witnessed in gaming happened in this game when I did not sleep. Wait, are we really... Let's double check. I mean, there's a lot of fish that we haven't caught, but like they're just like the special extra ones. I mean, basically, yeah. There's a ghost shark and there's a phantom like Cthulhu tentacle thing, like that will like kraken thing that comes up and. It does last 10 minutes, so that would be at least a day. But you could do that. That would be just like force me to die, I guess. What am I looking for? Oh, it's this. Final mission. Okay, I think what we need to do is I believe we need to go put the special item on. On the other hand, I have known some streamers that have had their names as their username that were not there. Yeah, oh no, that's very true. Like a lot of people, I think I've definitely seen a lot of people who it's like their middle name or sometimes it's like a family name. Oh, Calzones, that's true. Because your name is Az. A-Z. So here's a fun thing. This terrifying thing is going to be what we're taking with us. We'll put that away. Okay, I hope you're going to bring me luck, because I need it. Thank you. What is it? Oh, tell me about the book. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's oh, thank you for the follow, Dr. Godzilla. There's really not much to be said of Histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb? Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears... Oh, he's not saying that. It's happening. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead. Ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book... oh yeah, by the way, hey Blizz, if you're here still lurking, now's the time... This is the end, so... Now is the time to not lurk. But thank you for being here. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Who? You wanted to forget. You begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. You step closer. You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? You take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard in the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. What? Okay. There was a lot of stuff that I had figured out. That was not one of them. Holy shit. Okay. You're pathetic. Okay, that's wild. Yeah. Go ahead, AK. Is your view of this game shattered? A little bit. This was interesting. This was not a take that I was expecting. Because we've never seen ourselves literally until this moment, so there was no way to know. And at one point I was like, this one guy seems really familiar with us. At one point I was like, the collector could be like our brother or something like that. Wow. Cool. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. Find her last relic, and we can undo everything. Undo what you did. Can I finally go inside? You piece of shit. Okay. Let me in the fucking workshop. How else am I supposed to get in? Okay. Are you ready? We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. Yeah, I think that this is technically like our past self. Like, this is what we were before we forgot everything. I can't believe I still don't know how to get into the workshop, though. Like, I've unlocked every mission, so, like, what could I possibly be missing? All right, I'm ready. Oh. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Okay, so then if I do return, I could just load from this point and maybe finally figure that out. Okay, here we go. Does that mean I can't come back to this file, though? It's fine. We've done all the missions. Let's go. Yeah, it's fine. It's time. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Interesting. This time we don't sleep, we wait. Very Chuck Norris of us. Now, our destination is the open expanse to the west of Greater Morrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry on the open waters, not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. His shape disappears from the mirror. A chill rises in your body as you turn to leave. The collector is with you. Damn it. Really was hoping. No keys? Fuck. Alright, it's fine. I still have some of this. Let's just... We'll just kind of cruise through that. Okay. I can't go buy any of those things here. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Shit. God damn it. I know he told me not to tarry, but... Oh, it is 12:59, just like perfectly. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. There's no time for this. We must get back out to sea immediately. Okay, I know, man. I've got to do this. Oop. Not this. I've got to do this, though. Fix my ship. Thanks. Return. Actually, hang on. Since I am here, I could just buy 52.5, and this is... Look at how time just doesn't move. Great. We're gonna be fucking cooking, though, now on the open seas. Holy shit. This boat is fucking fast. It means I'll probably just crash even faster now at this point. Okay, the open seas. Where are we headed? Oh, never mind. There's literally a pillar of light. You can't miss it.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Come on now. I'm like weirdly nervous for some reason. Hello? It feels like I'm never going to get there. It's like trying to reach the end of the rainbow. There it is. Finally, I got there. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us and where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. You open the book. Its pages are frosted with ice and a chill mist rises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. Okay, let me try this again. To release a lost one frozen in time. You throw the pocket watch overboard and tethered by chains in the deep. You throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. You throw the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. You slot the key into the lock of the music box and lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Also, why didn't I just... But I knew that... Okay. Hello, my wife? Actually, I particularly do not care for this. This is, Oh. Okay. So I could have just thrown the book back into the sea and... Wait, no, that's it? No! Oh, well, shit, dude. No. Oh. Oh. So there's no option to just throw the book into the... I kind of thought that I could maybe throw the book into the ocean. Because she even told me to do that. Spyro. How the hell did Spyro play the game? He's a dragon. So we just sort of like brought on the end of the world. Like we were like, oh cool, we'll just bring back our... well, definitely, like, I guess that's Cthulhu? Is that what that's supposed to be? Like, it scared me so much I put out just like a little tiny burp. It's just a casual apocalypse. And like, for what? Like, I got my wife back, but for sure we're not alive together now, right? Like, surely we're both dead. Damn. Let's look that up. That's a good question, Rachel. Is there another ending to Dredge? Wait a minute. There's multiple endings. Oh. There are multiple endings. Hang on. Okay, I'm looking this up. I think we for sure got the bad ending, that's for sure. Okay, so that's the bad ending. But like, how do you get the good ending? Okay, so there are multiple endings. This is the darkest timeline. So there might be a way to... I guess the good point of it, like... Okay, hang on.
So there's, okay, according to this, if you go back... if you go back to the old mayor, but we've already talked to him, though. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. Okay, hang on. I'm going to skip the rest of this because I don't think there's really anything different. Continue. Without even having to look up what happens here, I think I know exactly where we have to go. Because I have the book on me now, right? Oops, hang on, no, cart, no, shit, hang on. My storage? I'm gonna still replace that. Do I have to redo that conversation real quick? Tell me more about the book. Okay, hang on. Okay, we're gonna skip through all this. Don't play dumb. Let me get the book. Where did you get it? Sorry. Duh, like I forgot that for sure at one point the old mayor did say to us, talk to the lighthouse keeper. She knows where to drop it. So we can maybe get a good ending. And instead of talking... I keep forgetting that I can't just like spin around in that little location. When your engine is super strong, forward and left does just slam you into a wall. Good shit, though. Good shit. I mean, like, I get it. Like, if you got in a car that could hit 100 miles per hour in, like, a second, you probably would also just slam directly into something like, but, huh, no. Like, that's why you need a couple seconds to get up and go. I'll someday remember what order of places I need to go. Here we go. What is it? I have the book. You've had it this whole time, have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? In that gloomy darkness behind the bay? When you are ready, I'll point the way. I'm ready. Warning, you're about to enter. Yep, okay, got it. Warning one more time. We must wait until night is thickest, until the ocean is as it was all those years ago. Okay, we're waiting for 12:59. There it is, or 1 a.m. I guess for her. It's time. I'll point the way. Follow my light. Go and do what's right for her. Throw it back. Cool. Well, that's neat. That I love that we immediately started with like the worst possible ending. I'm supposed to follow your light, right? Like, but where the fuck is the light? Oh, there it is. I was like, wow, what a liar. Never mind, she's fine. She says, I want you to twerk. She says, play that funky music, white boy, and drop some ass. I'll throw in an extra farthing. A pretty penny. I'll bounce some coins off those juicy cheeks, young man. She said, throw it back. And I said, okay. But not until we get the right music going. This is the place. The book struggles in your grasp, its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. Throw it back. You throw it into the foaming water. Oh, my light. Uh-oh. But... Oh, what the fuck? But I did the thing. And that's the good ending? Do I die no matter what I do? Homie can't live? Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Oh, wait, is that... No, are those the only two endings? Those are the only two endings. What about the guys in the robes? I want to know what their deal was, though, dude. No apocalypse, that's true. Look, they lived. They survived. You were not of this world anymore. I get it. But what about those guys that I kept feeding fish to? And they were like, let me get those hearts. You know, like, I want to know what happened with them. There's so much story that I still could explore. Oh, okay, I'm going to look up one last mystery. Dredge Workshop Key. Where the fuck do I find this? Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have this? Okay, hang on a second. Apparently... Hang on a second. Where's Steam? I thought I bought the DLC for this. Did I not? I didn't. Ooh, okay. So maybe what we'll do is maybe we have a little bit more. So I think what we'll do is I will just buy this later, and then maybe some other stream. Not tonight. But listen, we're all tired. It's late. I get it. But maybe some other stream. We'll come back and we'll actually finish the last bit of the DLC, which is that's where you get the key. That explains why I couldn't find it. But thank you for being here, Rachel, and yeah, thank you for hanging out for the end of this. I'll go back to full cam. And then, let's see if we got anyone that's still up and doing stuff. Oh, of course we do. Hey, I'll tell you what. I know what we got going on here. Hang on a second. Oh. Perfect timing. Okay, that was... I was about to drop us off somewhere, and they literally just, I watched them raid out. That was fun. Well, I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do. Here's another. We got another RT community person that we can raid over to. We've raided over there before. We've seen them in chat tonight, even. I think. Let's see. Let's do the raid message though, real quick. Let's do. How about this? Hang on, let's see. Copy, stop. Twitch, please. How about, he collected the endings, because we were the collector this whole time. All right, and then I'll do that quickly, and then we're going to go over to Awesome Kickass AK, who we've seen in chat before. We'll head out. Thank you all for being here. Whether you're here from the beginning, whether you're here from a raid, I appreciate all of you tremendously. Go have a good time with AK, great guy. And I'll be back on Thursday. Thursday is the next stream. And of course, you can always join the Discord because we've got a subathon situation going on, not this Friday, but next Friday. So we'll be doing a whole weekend of God knows what, but like a lot of wild things will be happening because of it. So again, thank you, and I will see you all later. I'm gonna get some little quiet music going on here in the background. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.